I'm gonna go live on YouTube as well. The Messiah of Magic Fine. I would Fubgun recommend a bow guide if you please bows are trash. Because people expect me to make a bow guide. Like, people expect me to make a bow guide. Like, what? This is dumb logic. Also, bows aren't changed from last league. It's like it took literally like 20 minutes to make the guide. Like literally nothing got changed with bows.
Wait, it's not. He just answered my own question. I thought it was rage bait.
Wait, what happened? Like, yeah, it's muted.
5 takes? What the fuck did you do? Sit in the darkness of your room and be like, Fubgun, you're a cuck. Delete. Fubgun, you're a shitter. Oh shit, fucking delete. Fubgun, your dick is small. Like, what the fuck, did you really do that?
Dude, what's going on? Welcome betrayed the bow cucks, my streamer. Dude, I don't even go for drama, but Snoo just randomly started drama for no reason. And it's not like I'm even wrong. Like, bows are bad right now.
How are these people real, man? Like, this is their crew?
Sis. Your tornado shop. What is this? Fubgun sniff? Okay, what is this, dude? Who is this? Oh, he has patch notes too. That's not me. Thanks for Prime, Skyer. And Metabolic. And it's me, Mr. Doctor. Yuchio's build league start. Check this one out. Okay.
You basically can't even rip my POV apart. There's almost nothing you can do. I put way too much work and effort in playing and refining it and now revisiting it and working on it again. This is like Pox level Righteous Fire.
Hawks level Righteous Fire. Does anyone have his POB? Anyone has his POB? I bet you it wouldn't take more than like 2 minutes. No, not even 2 minutes, maybe like 20 seconds. That clip didn't work, Palmer. You fucked up.
Fucking discipline level path of building for this build. It has 4 core variants of endgame with fucking massive pages of notes and huge setup for leveling trees.
Guys, how long will it take to find... Open, whatever. This is POB. Early endgame, first one. So we supposedly have 9 million DPS with a 1 kill. Wait, what do you mean early endgame? There's nothing before this. Is there nothing before this? I'm not missing anything, right? Oh, late leveling. This is leveling. Wait, wait, dude, there's no way we go from campaign to double taming. There's no way we go. What? John, I'm missing something, right? So it's late leveling, 79. Yeah, okay. So we go from like white maps. We go from white maps to double taming yellow maps. I like this is not like a real guide. Who is this for? You can't send this to any player and be like, here's your guide. Like, what does a new player do? Like, these are like 2 divines each on League Start. Each share is like 30-40 chaos. The rest of is like 50 chaos. The rest of these are cheap. Just swipe. We're going from white maps to yellow maps. All right. What do we have here? Configuration. Nearby enemies 1. That's fine. Suppressed recently. Wait, he takes his mastery? Dude, this mastery's dog shit for suppressed captain. That's actually already padding. You take lucky. You take lucky. You take lucky every time here. Flask? Wait, what do you mean he caps res or flask? What do you mean he caps res or flask? It seems fine to me. I mean, it's just chaos, right? That seems fine to me.
Fubgun's path.
What is this? Anyway, let's back to configuration. Enemy close range? Wait, what? Blinded. Wait, how's he blinding? How's he blinding? %. I mean, Scorch? Does he apply to Scorch? This is easy to tell, by the way. If you ever want to know if someone's actually has the element correct, Pop does it for you. So we'll see if he's accurate with just Pop alone. Pop says he's not accurate. Warm on League Start? We're far in drama, apparently. Pop's like the correct way to do this. Is enemy chill 26? I mean, it's probably correct. Seconds are freeze on enemy 10. Huh? Ten. What has 10 seconds? Like what? At most a tier 17 boss with this amount of DPS. I mean, if you want to use that, you don't put it to 10. 10 is complete fucking pad. 10 is complete fucking pad. You don't do 10. Maybe you do like 3 or 4. Like, this is already padded, dude. It literally took like 2 seconds. You did 20 rage? Yeah. 20 rage is like what you have all mapping. Yeah, but it's for mapping. Snood, you literally said this is not for pinnacle content and this is for mapping. So why are your configs for pinnacle content? It literally makes no sense. If it's for mapping, how you freeze it for 10 seconds? What? You have 20 rage while mapping all the time in bow builds. That's like pretty standard. Like, you do get 50-second shocks, usually 2 seconds on bosses. Dude, what is this? So how are you doing so much damage? 14 ballistas? There's no way you're doing 14 hits per second on ballistas. This is also padded. We're not Deadeye. There's no way you're doing 14. Literally 0% shot you're doing 14. What Deadeye gets? Bro, I don't even understand, dude. Like, bows are absolutely garbage. Snoo wants to start drama for literally no reason. Literally everyone thinks bows is shit, but Snoo Bay. I don't know, dude. It's just like bullshit. And then, like, our fucking early and literally our early maps is fucking Double Taman, Heat Shiver, Duressos. Like, you can't give this pop to anyone. Double Taman. There's no other option here. You have this like late leveling, but this is like according to the pop, this is like level what? This is level 79. So we go from white maps to yellow maps with Double Taman. Like what? Like,
Main content of the channels.
all right, real. I don't know, dude. The amount of shit you say is just too cooks new. I'll be real. What you're saying is completely wrong. Like the first 3 things you said, where tier 17s aren't important, the killing the boss is not important in the first week, is completely cucked. Needed hunter buffs and shrine buffs to kill a tier 17 boss when your POB is supposedly 200 mil is completely cucked. Saying bows are the best they've been since Crucible League is entirely cooked. Saying bows are better than Affliction League, better than Total League, even better than Acropolis League. I did play Warden. I played it twice. I play a lot. I play a lot more than you. I know, like, I played Warden a lot. When I played Warden both in the Acropolis restart, SSF adventure in Sellers restart, not Sellers restart, Sellers when I did Zero to Hero. I also tested Warden when I did my bow character in Sellers as well. I played Warden 3 times. Like Snoo, what you're saying is just like completely false. And then you make these build guides that have like 2.5k HP, so you're not in danger. You enter maps, you die 3 times, and then you say you're not beating new players. Like, dude. And saying you're the best defense. Like, Breeze is a good defense slayer, but you can't have like 2.5k HP. You die all the time. And then you have like the audacity to say bows are the best they ever been. Like, that's just completely delusional. To think bows are literally the best they ever been is completely delusional. Like Affliction was like literally the peak of peak bows. The easiest start you had. So the whole bow archetype is based off your league start. So if you had a good league start, bows are good. If you have a bad league start, bows are bad. That's it. That's your entire base. Like, but bows take the longest to do tier 17 content in a tier 17 meta. Bows are strong late game, yeah, when you have like 300, 400 divines, and even then they're weak in other builds. Bows last patch were weak in the Penance brand, or weak in the Lightning Strike. Like, dude, bows in tier 17 are so dog shit, man. Talks? I didn't want any drama, dude. Snoo just randomly started drama for no fucking reason. And it's like, it's just bullshit, dude. Like, just claiming shit that's not true is annoying as fuck. Like, do not claim shit you have no idea what you're talking about. I hate that shit. I ban those people on Twitch chat. Don't say shit like tier 17 bosses are irrelevant for currency early on. It's just literally, like, just stop talking. You don't know what you're talking about. If someone said in my chat, I ban him. I'm not banning you out of respect, but don't talk about shit you don't know. I don't want drama, dude. I had literally no idea our root, like, fucking Snooze is starting drama for no reason. So you think bows are fucking the best. He's literally the only person who thinks bows are the best. When he's dying like 4 times a map, 2.5k HP, and just tier 17s like 2 weeks in, and then still dies 4 times a map, and then still thinks bows are the best. I literally don't understand at this point. I don't. If you want to play bows, play bows. Bows are completely fine, like, just for like regular content. But saying bows like the best they ever been, I just have no words. You say they're the best? You said they were the best they ever been since Crucible League. That's your words. That's from your YouTube video. They're the best they ever been since Crucible League, or the strongest they've been since Crucible League. That's literally your words. That was in your YouTube video. Which is also wrong. I just, I don't know, dude. I think you're completely delusional. I don't have anything else to say at this point. You claim so many shit that you have no experience on, and that makes me like upset. Like, I don't go to Gazzy and start claiming that, like, yeah, this minion build's actually better, minions are better here, because what you're doing. Like, you're claiming stuff about tier 17s early on, which is something you have never done. Like, you never done, like, Fortress Day 2. And then you're claiming it's irrelevant for, like, currency early on. It's, like, you're talking about subjects you literally don't know anything about. Chase anything so hard, you see for frags alone? Yeah. Like, Yoke is literally 20D like day 2, day 3. And that was true for both Necropolis, and that was true for Settlers. I respect you because you disagree strongly about bows. We're talking about we're talking past each other and your hyper says with only what the absolute best farm is and the extent of what the best build is in that context. If it's the best build period, I don't see the game that way. It's not just about that though. It's talking about stuff you don't have experience on. But also the whole disagreement about bows, like being the best against Crucible, I don't even see how you think that as well. You really think bows right now are better than like 13 Arrow TS Affliction League? That also had permanent adrenaline. That had pre-nerf Tailwind. That had pre-nerf Far Shot. You really think bows right now are stronger than that? Like those MF builds, like full MF gear, you were like 300 mil DPS. Regular gear, you're over 1 billion DPS. That's insane. It's like not even close. Warden? Yeah, but like Snoo, I've seen you play with Warden. Like Warden does not protect you from like the 50 mods in tier 17s are like on devs. Like it does not protect you from Elder Circle, not protect you from Volatile Dead. It does not protect you from the little balls that when monsters die. It doesn't protect you from Seer and Exarch runes, doesn't protect you from Awakener Desolation, all that shit. Literally Freeze does nothing versus that, and then you die to it all the time. Yeah, Warden League Sword's trash. I'll say that too. Tai's right. Warden League Sword is so bad. Your attack speed's slow, you don't instantly freeze everything. You die so often. I hate Warden League Sword too. I think Warden's pretty good when you have currency, because I played it. I played Warden like 2 or 3 times. I think it's pretty good when you have currency. Not only that, you can't freeze tier 17 bosses. Presumably you can't freeze tier 16.5 bosses as well, because they're like new semi-pinnacles, like, you know, the Awakener, it's in the map. Presumably you can't freeze that. Watch the clip.
Rings are our amulet is the same at this point. Our bows are about on par.
Wait, what?
I guess he's still featuring his kind of.
Wait,
he's still featuring his car. Same at this point. Our
+2 arrow, tier 1 attack speed, triple tier 1 prefix, crit. 1692 DPS.
bows are about on par.
12% attack speed, like what, tier 3? Prod speed, because no +2 arrows, crit, and like tier 1, tier 2, tier 2. Not only that, I know his pob's already padded, because he has like freeze duration set to 10. I'm just saying, we don't need to use pob. We can literally just use YouTube videos. Like, this whole pob shit is just debunked by just using YouTube videos. That's what I hate the most. You can just go to a YouTube video, see if your actual DPS matches what your pob says, and that's it. Like, I've seen your pobs that claim like 400 mil DPS, and they take like 5 seconds to go tier 17 boss, which makes no logical sense if they actually had 400 million DPS. A pob that says 200 million DPS should be killing a tier 17 boss in like 2 seconds. If it's not 200 million DPS. Your pob can say whatever it wants. It's irrelevant. What matters is in-game. I always do in game. Like, I'll try to be the most fair on my pob. I'll even unclick stuff on my pob, because pob is like always way fucking higher than what it is in the game. Always. Especially when you click stuff like plus 10 seconds on freeze, which is just like plus 10 seconds on freeze is completely padded, like literally all the time. Like, you can compare pobs all you want, but just use in-game examples. Like, when I see you claim 200 mil DPS, and then the boss takes like 10 seconds to kill, that's not 200 mil DPS. It literally can't be. Like, tier 17 Fortress has like, what, 130 mil HP? Or 140 mil? Just use Fortress as an example. If you're not killing it in like 2 seconds, your build is not 200 mil. Like, stop with the pobbing and play in game.
3 tipped $5. I'm gonna go with the guy who didn't jack off on stream.
Okay, dude. Don't mention that. We're not bringing that up. Guys, we're not here to attack each other. All I'm saying, start using in-game tests for your real DPS. Because clicking everything on config is just completely fooling or tricking everyone into thinking your build's way more damage than it actually is. Just start using in-game tests. I try to do in-game tests all the time to represent my pod pretty accurately. If you're not killing Fortress boss in like 1-2 seconds, your pop is not 200 mil. Your bow is so small, I don't know any girls who would... Okay, what is this, dude? I don't respect you at all. You can put my 2-hand mace in your mouth at Alkaiser. Your builds also have way too low HP for tier 17. I saw like last league or like 3k HP like tier 17. It was like permadeath. That's just like... What's this?
And now they're comparing gears. They're now doing their bow cuck shit. Oh no, my bow is not as good as yours. No, my bow is much better than yours. Oh my god, check out my bow. My bow was crafted by an armed tier. Oh no,
Shut up, Rue. TLDR, don't comment early tier 17 saying it's not like the best like bosses don't matter for currency because it's completely untrue. Stop using full POB as like the default DPS. Actually test your damage in game, because if your damage was 200 mil DPS, you would have killed a boss in 1 and 2 seconds. You would need no buffs. And like, stop playing 3k HP bow builds. It's not good for tier 17. If you want to play bows, if you think bows are the best they've ever been, sure, whatever. Your opinion at that point. Yeah, thanks for tier 1 sub, retired, and Bastion Millennials. Bow equals diarrhea. I think bows are the worst they've been since 3.9. Is my opinion. Quantric sold an entire 4-man team in PUBG yesterday, just to let everyone know. Yeah, thanks for primes. Yeah, thanks for the 16-month loaner. I truthfully, I think maybe Rutu could agree, or other people could agree, but I think bows are the worst they've been since 3.9. 3.9 is pretty bad for bows. Your bow is 3.9, that's why girls don't like you. Wait, Rue, Dude, Rue, weren't you sniffing some girl's armpit and then she left like the day after? Shut up. We're not talking about me. Dude, I don't know, dude. All the build dramas, whatever, dude. Like, I don't want to say anything to Snoo. I respect Snoo for what he does, all this testing, but I just like calling me out and saying this shit that's just not true annoys me. Like I don't like I see all this shit all the time and I don't say anything. Mercs gonna make every build OP. True. I don't respect any software build maker. They're all bad, including cats. You're just gonna bam that bell? No, bam our minions. Bam our minions. Does anybody say anything? I don't know if he left or whatever. Oh, I don't know his Twitch name. Is it Sim85? No, he hasn't anything 8 minutes. Start reacting here.
I go ahead and do this. I'm gonna do it in a slightly different context. I wasn't sure if I would do this angry or if I'd do it feeling something else.
What?
I'm gonna do this with a more remorseful feeling. Some of you will like this for drama, but I actually don't feel the drama in doing this. I have on the right, Fubgun.
We just went over this though. What the fuck is this?
Gun's league start guide for its elemental hit of the Spectrum Deadeye. I have on my left my build, the elemental hit of the Spectrum Warden. And I'm going to do what he and his posse crew love to do.
My posse crew? Who's my posse crew?
To my build, and the other one, and whatever. I'm talking about Rutu, Junggrown, you know, those guys that just like to eat people.
Fuck, I'm with Rutu and Junggrown? Oh no, dude. I'm labeled with the bad boys now. The bad boys of PoE. I'm labeled with Rutu and Jung.
Poi Hunger tipped $5. I hate bow cucks, but I'ma give this one to Fubgun, not to the guy who was rubbing a quick one on
Okay,
stream.
I'm turning off PTS, dude. Guys, stop that. What is this?
Yo, you fucking oxygen thief, shut the fuck up. I paid $1,000 for
Hey.
Matter. Here's the honest my babe. On the matter. Snoo babe, here's my message to you. If you really care about the bow archetype, like genuinely, that's what you love inside your heart, I applaud that, right? But if you really want to do the right thing and you love the bow archetype, you would tell everyone not to play your build and to play Fubgun's build if you really love the archetype, because then they would actually like the game and they would have a better time. If you really cared about the bow archetype. And that's truth.
Holy dude. I didn't say it. My posse crew. He is part of my crew. He is part of my crew. Paid actor.
Alive with the path building they possess. I'm going to go through his POB and I'm going to tear it apart.
Guys, I'm not trying to get 1 week. I think I'm being fair. I'm not saying anything bad about Snoo. I'm not attacking him. Alright? I'm just saying what he said. Like, I'm implying to what he said. Like, what he said in his video, what he said about me. One week. I'm not banning you out of respect, but don't talk about shit you don't know.
Oh, plus 1 week? This is way worse than what I said to subtract them, bro. This is...
No, did it? I thought Rue personally attacked Subtract them. Like, didn't Rue personally attack Subtract them? I'm not attacking Snoo at all. I'm just, I'm talking about what he said in his video and what he said in my chat. That is it. I'm not attacking Snoo whatsoever.
This is way worse, dude. Fubgun has so many followers, dude. Listen to this. Oh, man. This, if he doesn't get a week...
You shut up, Rue. Like, if someone says something about me, I just can't say nothing back. I'm not attacking him personally whatsoever.
In that category. There were times back then, especially, I felt a little uncomfortable with the way people were, you know, heralding me as like the fucking messiah of magic finding and all this shit. You guys remember this? Like, people, when it came to magic finding, it was like, oh my god, I was like leaps and bounds above anyone else in terms of, you know, if I said something, if I said this about magic finding, it reverberated throughout the cosmos. Honestly made me feel disquieting. I didn't like it because I was like, well, no, actually this isn't necessarily good, because now I don't know if I say something wrong or if I,
The Messiah
if I'm
of
taking
MF.
people down the wrong path. You know,
Yeah,
people
thanks
have
for
a bad
subs.
experience, they wouldn't even tell me. I had like RMTers coming to me, like, didn't even care. They were just like, hey, I RMT this thing, can you tell me if this is good or not? Like, it was just like, this is wild back then. I'm talking about other people. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. It's not really kind to put someone so high up.
Grimo didn't really MF. To me, the OG MFer that I watched a lot back in the day, when he did stream, was Marty PoE. That guy was a gamer, dude. This guy would just do like tier 4 burial chambers 15 hours a day. Yeah, dude, I love Marty. What is this? Okay, thanks.
Don't worry, bro. Frostblades got nerfed before that shit. These motherfuckers, dude, they're so proud of themselves, dude. I have 5 virtual PC, 10 clients, and they're just freaking AFK ultimatum, 700 divines an hour. That's so cool, guys. Let's just AFK all content, bro. It's okay. But let's go ahead and buff let's go nerf Frostblades before we nerf any of this stuff that is just detrimental to the game. But whatever, bro. Who am I?
I'll be honest, I don't think Frostblade's even nerf. But like, yo, me, Shaman, thanks for raid, dude.
know anything about the game. It's not my game, bro. I'm just playing it. I'm just saying, dude. All I'm saying is whatever. I don't even
Wait,
care.
what's
man.
this?
I don't even care. Do whatever you want.
Rude calls me the Messiah when I take off my pants. Molo Bigo.
But Duma would not be the word, because silly in English is not like... Duma is more stupid, like. But silly is like a cute... Oh, you are so silly. Wait, what is that between your legs? Oh, that's silly. You know, that's the English. And dummer is just like you're stupid.
Silly boy kisser, Sarge. There's a reason why this emote is named Sarge too. Did you see this? Johan, get out of here. Rutu, your butthole has expanded to a greater oval than your mouth. That's a big O. Accept the truth. Rutu, do you accept the truth? He's still here? Accept it, Ru. What's this? Why is this my clip? It's insane. What? Lock it in ROAS. We're not dying to ROAS again. I could ID this. Alright. Oh, okay. Ban that guy. I'm banning him.
I haven't seen a single person wanting to do like spell slinger. I went into Rue's chat. I'm like spell slinger starter, and he just like meowed at me. I don't know what that means. Is that like yes, no, like why the fucker meowing at me? I just like sat there and I just petted him like a cat through my screen. He was meowing.
Guys, we're supposed to do our leveling practice today. Why are we talking about bows? Who made this, dude?
Alright, sorry. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, play it again.
Alright, sorry. That scared the shit out of me. Alright, sorry.
That should be a loot filter. I'm just saying, dude. Sushi also went through a second puberty. You want to see this? I'm about to expose Sushi. You think his voice is real?
Hi, hello, how's it going? I just wanted to show a semi-casual but requires a little bit of initial investment farming method that does not involve 100% delirious farming, which I'm not a huge fan of because of the lag and picking up all the loot. I just get really tired of it. So this is going to be the
Listen, I'm not saying he's pirate software, alright?
Harbinger currency shard farming that you may have heard about that a lot of people are doing right now, but I'm actually not doing it 100% delirious. I'm just casually mapping, farming Cyrus in this area while I map.
Allegations. Fubgun has a team of traders that make massive prep before he posts a new farmer strat. so he can pump and dump. People actually believe this, dude. We just literally try out random shit on stream all the time, and some of this works. Shut up, Sarad.
Obviously, we talked about the date for the patch notes beforehand.
Is it prime?
I don't know what you did. But we do want to specify like that we are going to be releasing patch notes.
What you have, Mrs. Palmer? Thanks again for those advantage strats we got as your subs. Yo, thanks, Palmer. All my subs get my strats 1 year in advance. In the secret sub channel. Yeah, there was no Rogue Exile idols. I told one person about Rogue Exile idols. Only one. I think before I did it, I told one person. I think I told Sarad. Yeah, I think I told Sarad. Because we're talking already. That's basically telling everyone. Shamia played the part where he rips apart your build. Listen, I see enough for that part. I see when Quantric bends over Ritu. Like, I see it enough, dude. You changed. What's this?
I think he's truly forgotten how to have fun in this game. When I met Fubgun,
Fuck.
he was very cheerful, cool, fun to hang around, loved playing the game, mindlessly grinding Crimson Temple with a caustic arrow build.
Caustic Arrow was really good in Thief Point 22.
And what world is caustic arrow the best build in the game? Can you guys tell me?
It was actually extremely cost effective for high MF. For those that remember. It was like 100% quant, 5% rarity for like 100 divine budget that could do tier 16 high end juicing. But bow builds couldn't do that. Like a regular tornado shot bow build actually couldn't do that with that much MF.
In super in-game caustic arrow build, I actually think it's the best build he ever made because it was really cool, creative, and I freaking loved it. And I gave him huge props. I rated him repeatedly, buffed up his channel, and it was awesome. I love those times.
Old
he farmed
foe.
100 apothecaries. This was back in like Crucible League or something.
It was Total League.
And he loved it.
He made you.
I don't know what happened to him. Now he can't play the game without shaving seconds off of his in-game things. Yeah, it's like he just lost the plot. No more fun. No more fun allowed.
I've always been like this though. I hyper max every game I play. It's nothing new. Does Snoo just hate me, dude?
Now he'll say that, well, that's how I have my fun. I have fun by grinding as much currency as I possibly can in the beginning.
Yeah.
But I think he's way overextended himself in that sense. He's gotten like so far down the pipe.
No, I'm far down the pipe when I leave Sword Sanctum, alright? That's when I'm far down the pipe. We're not there yet.
Absolutely obsessed over that. So I don't know. And if you want to, I mean,
I know this guy's in my chat. The old Fubgun was better, now he's just stuck in the meta slavery. Two things. Playing the best builds is fun because when you're strong in an ARPG, the game is inherently more fun. This is pretty factual. 2, I like playing new builds. I like playing different type of builds. Like I do love boat builds, but I also do like playing other type of builds. I see you, bud. I miss the old Fubgun, the economic terrorist Fubgun, the boat only Fubgun, the Z. Whoa. Okay, dude. The slam abuse Fubgun, the meta cuck Fubgun, the I'm okay. The final bow run. I feel like I'm the same.
If I compare his community to back of those days versus now, I mean, guys, I wouldn't stream anymore if you guys, if you guys talked in my chat the way his audience talks in his chat, I wouldn't be able to stream. Like I would just turn the fucker
You
off
guys,
and be like, oh my
you
God,
guys,
these people,
you're the issue.
I just can't. I just can't.
Yeah, Tai, this guy, he's the issue. Look, 1,000 plus
1100
messages.
DPS.
He's the
I got
issue.
banned from his chat because I said I don't like music.
Yeah. If someone's first message in my chat says I don't like your music, I ban them. Like, don't watch my stream then. Like, if anyone is negative in my chat, their first message is negative, I ban them. Why would you ever want someone on your channel where their first message is negative? Like, I would not want that person in my community. I don't think anyone would. If you have someone that comes to your chat and their first message is negative, you should ban them. Like, why would you want someone that's negative in your community? Right? You shouldn't want someone like that. How many messages to a negative one? 2. Someone's second message can be negative. But if I see this dude, I see the little message highlight and that first message is pure negativity, I just ban them. Because like, why would I want someone like that in my chat? Yeah, thanks to Prime, Mercadine, Seed, Agony, Derbs. Wasn't your first message negative? I don't know. Too long. The more you chat, the more negative you can be until I just ban you. It's a thin line.
Did Fubgun ever tell you he's grateful for the impact on his channel and overall streaming? I think he did.
Yeah, I did.
I think he has before. I mean, not in a long time, but that's fine if he doesn't. No, certainly back then he and I got along really well back then. I thought he was great. He was a very, very small content creator at the time. And I literally said to him, and I said to other people, I said, this guy's going to go somewhere. Like he should probably be bigger than me. I said those words to him. I mean, I don't know how much more you can praise somebody than to say something like that. A bigger content creator saying to a smaller content creator, I think you should be bigger than me. There is nothing you can say that more like.
He made you little bro. I did think Snoo. That's why I had respect for Snoo. I did respect Snoo. Like, when I started streaming, I respect him a lot. He did help my channel grow. That's why I never want to start drama at Snoo. I don't know why Snoo wanted to start drama. That's why I never talked anything bad about Snoo until today, because I never wanted to start anything with him. But like, if he's gonna like talk bad about like what I'm saying in my views, then like I have to respond.
Edifying than that. That probably affected him in a good way.
High school drama, yeah. I don't, like, dude, that's why I try to never get into drama. But if people talk about me, they drag me in. I can't do anything about it. I never try to start drama.
I was bigger than I thought I should be at the time. Back when Collider League was going on, and there was a time when people idolized me, and I was like, this is something's not right with this. Like people have like anointed me, has heralded me like this angelic figure of magic finding. Like anything I say is the smartest, best take ever. Like I could say the dumbest thing in the world, and they would just be like, "Yes, Snoo, yes, you're right. Oh, nope, Snoo said this. Snoo said this." I've experienced that too. It's fucking wild, and it's actually scary. I didn't like it, to be honest.
Fair enough.
I keep saying I'm gonna fix his POB with Warden.
I mean, Warden is more damage, but there's so many downsides of Warden. I've already said that before too. Until you get multi-mirrors. When you get multi-mirrors, I think that actually is better. Because you still like the best node from Warden. Yes to the clip title. What's the rod? I think one is a horrendous like bow league start compared to Deadeye. Because Deadeye progresses to Atlas so much faster. Like you don't really need damage to do 126 Atlas, right? Like you don't really need damage for white maps. You don't really need damage for yellow maps, and even like earlier red maps. Like your damage is fine. I don't think there's any reason to ever play Warden on league start. Deadeye Tailwind is massive, and +2 arrows. You have better clear and you have better move speed. Wait, it's Palsteron. Free Palsteron. I saw that. Free Palsteron. Wait, have you not seen it? Palsteron hasn't seen it? Someone liked the video. Why did GG ban my favorite totem player? Oh, you saw it? Free Palsteron, dude. Why is this keep being linked? Who made that? It must have been AI, right? Was that Uberdan guy?
Cheap that anyone can play this on a league start without referring hours and hours of crafting guides. Now, you might...
No, it's not this one. Also, who is Super Uberdan? Who's this now? Who's Super Uberdan?
Let's see the build. Let's see you clear a map. Let's see a single proof of concept. All right, never mind. Not interested.
It's just that easy.
Who's this dude? Wait, what is this? What's the meta? Melee. It's I'll read in chat. It's fine, character's cheap. So let's die. Why is this here? Okay, that is, dude. Okay, that's actually bullshit though. Look at this, dude. Look at this.
Iris.
This is actually bullshit. You jump into a pack, the first thing in the map is a celebration shrine with these fucking titty shooters. Look at how many projectiles get fired. That's actually bullshit. Anyone dies there. Literally anyone dies there. Not Warden. That was like 200 projectiles in 0.5 seconds. Okay, that is, dude. This monster type next to Acceleration Shrine, that is... Rax, Darth Micro. Yeah, Rutu? Wait, Rutu's better than Jung? I knew it. Steel Mage. Wait, they put Steel Mage low, dude. Jung Roan offers unique and experimental builds, pushing the boundaries of the game mechanics. That's pretty accurate for Jung. Provides advanced build guides and strategies, catering to experienced players. No spicy sushi. Vin, who's this? Vin Piton. You get a top 10. Zizarin, Halstron. Wait, what, like wait, it's the same people. Dux is the 5th best build creator. Holy dude. Captain Lance. Wait, Lance made it on. Captain Lance top 10. Una, I'm Exile. Is it the same person? Una, I am Exile. The Super Dan video is old, is it not? You're gonna be a lot squishy day one that you think you are? Yeah, shut up, Tai Tai. Wrong chat, that's what I thought. Every day, real bowmaster, clean builds, no drama, just skill. While Fubgun fades, new bay rises. Bow Brotherhood. Go look at the Prime back you. The comments at Uberdan.
You might be wondering, how is this possible?
Like, this is the same video that was posted like 3 days ago and it got 20k views again. It's actually so easy to clickbait on YouTube. Dude. Guys, this isn't me. Looks like you to me. All right, Lance. I don't hate bows, guys. I love bows. I love playing bows. I said my opinion why I don't play bows. They are just in the weakest state since they've been since 3.9. You know, with tier 17s being meta, presumably tier 16.5 should just be as hard because it has tier 17 modifiers. They take one of the longest to get there. It's just bows are weak. Or, I mean, like mediocre. Maybe not weak, mediocre. Up for some drama. You think bows would be easier? Tier 60.5s be easier? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, the thing is, tier 17 is still gonna be the best league start. Like, you're gonna play slams, you're gonna do Fortress, and Fortress drops both the Shaper Fragment, which is Slowblind on Fire, and the Uber Helmet every slam uses, and Yoke. Like, Fortress is gonna be so nuts on league start. The fragments were worth a lot, and Yoke. I'm not banned. Can you link the patch notes? Play bows and farm fortress.
Snoo, here's my message to you. If you really care about the bow archetype, like genuinely, that's what you love inside your heart, I applaud that, right? But if you really want to do the right thing and you love the bow archetype, you would tell everyone not to play your build and to play Fubgun's build if you really love the archetype.
Yo, thanks for about Prime. Euros. You fell asleep in Miracle stream? Yeah, it's pretty easy to fall asleep in Miracle stream. He has a nice, like, soft, feminine voice. It's pretty nice. I fall asleep to his stream sometimes. Tie, same. Captain Lance, yeah, see? Yeah, Emmy's a vibe. I love Emmy. Emmy has a nice voice. Okay, what's the changes? Down here? Is what you're talking about, Sarad? This Sarad? He baited you. Oh. They did change some scares, but we didn't do on stream yet. Amber Scarab, now it's 3 additional strong boxes, previously 5. This change is kind of irrelevant because the best ambush Scarab is Containment, and Containment did not get nerfed. I don't even know why this was nerfed. This doesn't like do anything. On Citadel. Yeah, never for the plebs, I guess. Beyond Scarab was buffed. I don't think this does much. The Aberration Shrine buffs from the Domination Scarab has a lower chance for players to drop influence items. This is good for Dust, which is now nerfed. Holy. Wait, this guy's art sick, dude. Someone on my Discord made this. A collie with a bow. That's actually some sick art. Is it AI? AI game indeed. I can't tell if between AI art and regular art, I'll be honest. Breeze Scarab of Resonance Cascade now grants Breeze monsters 50% increased rewards for each breach already opened. Breach? The Breeze Scarab now has 5 additional clap stands instead of 5 to 10. Hey, why did they nerf this? Man, what's 50% increased rewards though? Is that just splinters? Like, is it generic drops? Rings? Yeah, I don't know if it's all drops. This is the big one. The Risk Scarab now has 2 additional random modifiers for 1. Double modifiers from Risk. The duration of Plenty Scarab now has 6 to 10 packs, and they also buffed this before. It's 1000% increase as well. Honestly, this might be good now. It's 1000% and it's an average 8 packs instead of 3. It's 2.5 times better than what was before. Yeah, it was a shit div card Scarab, but this might make it good enough. The Evolve and Shrine buff on Domination Scarab of Evolution now has double the chance to evolve defeated monsters. No, honestly, I think this is good. It's also just giving you more packs in the map now. You get 8+ packs. I actually think it's probably pretty decent. I don't know like how viable, but Glitteran's now 50% quant from 100%. Nerf to Glitteran. We didn't really use Glitteran in the top forums. It was like a group play thing. A lot of groups used it. Yeah, I feel like group play so fucked this patch. I feel like Snap's cubes gonna be so poor. Obelisk from Harbinger of Obelisk now drops 60% more currency. The Scarab Monsters Lineage now is limited to 2, previously 1. Wait, isn't this? Wasn't this Scarab like pretty good? Yeah, 80% magic pack size. That's pretty good. The line's 150. 100% tribute from 70%. Titanic Scarab is nerfed in half. It's only a 1% rarity, quant, toughness damage for 1% pack size. I think Titanic, I don't know, dude. I don't think it's better than boxes. Guys, Titanic is 1/4 as it was before now. And the Treasure Scarab's now 1 reward instead of 2. It's 1/4. Yeah, you should be getting like 1/4 of the uniques as before. The Horn Scarab Awakening graduate options have been adjusted. 3 breaches, pack size with deli, 40% power for Harbinger for 25%, 500% increased chance of virtual altars of special rewards from 150, 15 tormented spirits from 8. That's it. That's all the cap changes. Honestly, not that much. I was kind of expecting more changes. That wasn't that much. That was pretty little. No, the Sanctum nerf should still be coming, right? Right, guys? What, Johan? What is this weapon, dude? What's relevant? The Blight Glow's on 25 Blight from 22. Brain Rattler. Is that relevant? Brain Rattler. Probably still pretty bad. Yeah. Duresos Defiance. Oh, I used this chest. Now gives 2% attack damage to Leech's life. Previously only Fizz. Honestly, to be honest, maybe you could do something different now. Because like instantly just get nerfed anyway, right? So maybe you could drop this top side with Duressos and take 1 point leech here. Because like instant leech is getting nerfed. Sanctum nerfs are out. Okay, I'm not. Dresses. Yeah, it might be worth. Oh no, I guess you someone does Spire Learning though. Yeah, never mind. I guess you make it drop 3 points. Eh. What do you think about this? Ritu talks about me? Yeah. Dude, what is Quantrix saying? What's good in the it? Okay, dude. What is we're doing? Oh wait, let me not get rid of this.
With the one and
I think it's
only
pretty good.
Imjungronex
This is
Snoo
probably
went
the
for
most
starter
creative
builds.
decision.
Rude job.
Did he just say having inertia in your starting area is the most creative thing?
True.
Did I hear that wrong?
The choice
True.
of inertia. Respect for respect is due. This is a cool choice on here. If you need the strength somewhere, I think it's pretty good. This is probably the most creative decision I saw in this entire build. Was this? Which may not be saying much, but I actually really did think it was a pretty cool idea.
Check Discord.
See, I'm not biased. I refuse to be biased.
Bro, this dude, Snoo needs to like quit his job as a PoE content creator and fucking start becoming a comedian, bro. This guy can be like the best comedian like I've ever seen, dude.
Dude, Rue's gonna get one a week.
It's good, dude.
2 weeks.
He's made me laugh so many times today. Oh man.
All right. I mean, it looks generally pretty right? I mean, it's obviously basic, nothing special.
I need an unbiased view.
I mean, the only
All right.
creative bone in this entire POB's body is this gem choice, I guess, but that's fine. You know, bows or whatever. I don't expect him to actually, you know, go through and make some interesting, cool new ideas, revisit it in any serious way. He's just going to min-max it with zero creativity. That's fine.
What does that mean?
Double inspired learning with massive wheel. I did catch wind of this too. This is now pretty cheap. Surprisingly, this used to be like 10 to 20 divines, something league start. It's actually really cheap. So I'd say green light to including this in here. Some people might disagree, but that's fine. No headhunter. We're going to stick with non-headhunter. Here's the problem with this.
Green
in
light.
terms of comparison, we don't really have a good matching POB on this. I kind of already glanced at this.
I mean, you can just see the starter
The closest
pop.
match that we have is these two. Okay, this would be my double inspired learning crit variant versus his version here. Mine still features no cluster jewels, but has an unnatural instinct. His features cluster jewel setup.
A natural's a lot more expensive. A natural's like 5-7 divines league start. The cluster's like 1 divine, but
Okay, 6 links, good.
you go
Use the
cluster
uniques.
first. You should go cluster
Fledgling,
first every
I
time.
believe I also matched up with a fledgling at that point. Daraso's Defiance. He did say he likes Daraso's Defiance more than I saw in his video. So this is a decision of his end. This is before Headhunter, but right before Headhunter. So I don't
love
really
Daraso.
see any reason why you can't choose Here's Ire, but I mean, I guess he really likes
I mean,
it.
Hyres is like 5 divines more expensive as well. Darasos is cheap. Darasos is like 50 chaos.
I needed it for spell suppression. Can get the value out of there, but that's fine. We both have double taming. Our rings are our amulet is the same at this point. Our bows are about on par. I guess he's still featuring his kind of halfway mid tier.
How is those bows on? One is like that is fucking crazy, man. That is not
thanks,
even like anywhere
Palsteron.
close.
Your bow build was the first build I played. I had a lot of fun. You Zeta Hero helped me. No problem, Palsteron.
Not sure where his dying sun is. Because usually you would have a dying sun by now, but I guess maybe it doesn't.
No,
want it.
Dying Sun is like 5-6 divines. Like, this is what I mean, dude. Snoo doesn't understand the early game rush.
Shift prefixes. I think he was just too lazy to actually craft the thing.
You can't like Dying Sun Hyres. That's already like plus 10 divines in the POB. Like actually more than plus 10 divines. Like I can't get that. Like I can get at league start. But if I'm spending like 12, 13 divines on Dying Sun plus Hyres, I'm delaying my Headhunter.
Actually putting the optimized version of the item, in which case, you know, Alchemist, this is a specialist at this point.
And yeah,
So,
Dying Sun's expensive early.
Kind of lackluster here. It's still using these half-rate prefixes on Flask. You would obviously want better than that at this point. So that's just him not spending ample amount of time on the POB. Uh-oh, I see a problem. My guy,
Dude,
you
you're so
don't have endurance
popular.
charges on a boss.
Goose my
You're wearing
gander.
Darasos Defiance. You would never have one.
What do you mean for a
That's
boss?
misleading. Whoops, what happened to your
What? This is for Legion. This is for Legion.
EHP at 4,500?
It's for Legion. It's double
Hold on a second, you
inspired.
got
What is
steel
your
skin
effect-
enabled?
What is your EHP 14? Yeah, bro, I have that. Bro, how do you have 14k EHP on POB, bro?
Snoopy talking
How do you
about
have
bow
4K
pobs is
max
like
hit?
when you have a
That's-
presentation about a book you haven't read, you're just making shit up.
This is actually impressive. Like, it's impressive in like another world. I feel like I couldn't even, like, even if I tried to make a build that's like that I can play in the end game, I couldn't even make a build with numbers that low. Like, maybe if I remove my resistance, that's hard. That is impressive on its own.
I remember Rutu looking at my POB when I had
Oh,
what was it called?
name dropped.
What's the other one? Not steel skin. It's escaping me, top of my head.
Immortal
The
Call?
one with endurance charges.
Yeah, Immortal Call
Immortal
is
Call, that
cheating.
one. My
That's
favorite.
cheating.
Yeah, bro.
I wasn't allowed to have a mortal call check.
Yeah, Immortal Call the endurance check is cheated.
Sherlock.
You can't have Immortal Call clicked with max endurance charges.
So he's not allowed to have a 33% uptime steel skin check. Sorry, you don't get that. 5,800. 4,500. Starting to look kind of similar now.
You take away my endurance charges.
I mean, they both have the
Blood
same layers
stance.
of defenses. Like, why wouldn't they be similar?
He literally didn't even put the right stance in.
That'd be a pop issue.
That's just lazy. I have to fix his POB for him. Are you fucking kidding me? He decided to put flesh and stone while in blood stance. Aura takes enemies up. Aura makes enemies take up to 20% more physical damage. This got changed recently.
I think
I know for an
number
absolute
one,
fact
bro.
because I know
You
this
got him.
archetype and know this
You
build very
got
well
him.
that there's no way in
You
hell
got
he
him.
can have
Pop
blood
ups.
stance in here. He
Step
means
your
sand
POB
stance,
game
which is
up.
extra defensive. So let's actually give him the right buff by putting sand stance in. Might want to. This is actually something he probably should go into his
You
reset
got
his
caught,
POB
bub.
and like copy pasta it in his guide because he's actually selling himself short. Not sure why. 20 rage. Now this is interesting. 20 rage. Why does he have 20 rage? Well, he has rage on these gloves. He has rage on hit. 1 rage on attack. So I don't know. I guess he's trying to work some middle ground. Like I don't have capped rage, but I guess since rage you get 0.5 seconds, you get 1 rage, so you get 20 rage in 10 seconds most optimized. I guess we're just like threading the needle here.
For Legion, you have like 30 rage always.
Okay. But obviously I'll give it a pass because I have cold mastery. Which
That is
requires
completely
10 seconds
different.
of getting this buff.
10 seconds of free.
That is
3.25,
completely
I explicitly
different.
recall Fubgun looking at my league starter. I can't pull up clips on this. But he said this was bait. The fact that I had this included in my POB and that this was affecting the damage that I had.
I mean,
He literally said it was bait.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you're doing, but okay, here's the thing. That cold mastery is only good for bosses,
Yeah.
right? It's only good for bosses,
Yep.
but he doesn't do bosses.
Yep.
So why the fuck do you have that in your POB? You're
Yeah,
contradicting yourself. You're saying I'm not a bosser, but that mastery is only good for bosses.
It's
And, like,
yeah.
people put in that mastery, we put in like half of the duration, right, for bosses. Like
Yeah.
so, like it ramps up, right? But
Wait, man, actually, this one.
it's like I don't know. First, you're contradicting yourself. Like, what white mob are you gonna freeze for 10 seconds? Or what rare are you gonna freeze for
5%
10 seconds? If you
increased
have
damage
to freeze
taken
a
for each
rare
second.
10 seconds, you're not even getting 10 seconds. You're not getting that much damage. You're getting half of that.
Like, look how much damage it adds.
So that is crazy talk.
well, I'm going to show him a little bit
25%.
of grace in this case and actually let him do that because I'm still doing it here.
You just don't
I
have
don't
this.
have to, but I will in this case.
Oh, get grace,
Just want
homie.
you guys to know that is the
You better call
backstory
Snoo Bay
on
your
that one.
majesty.
Projectile travel distance 50. That's kind of random.
How's that random?
Why don't you put 70?
What? I was being fair, my pob. Is Snoo like too used to pattern his pobs to where he just maxes everything out?
Bro, just max out the pob.
What?
Stand 50 away? All right, fine. If he wants to put that number,
Yeah, it's like
fine.
average.
I mean, I thought you'd play better and you just stay further outside, but all right.
Now
Shock
he's
effect
calling you a
30.
shitter.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My shock should match my
So
couch
he
usually.
deliberately put 30 here. Here's how I know he didn't actually spend time in the POB.
At route 2 new
If he actually spent time in
background,
the
right
POB,
here,
he would have done all this work like I did. He would have gone in and he would have seen highlighting over Pinnacle.
But this is
Well,
not for Pinnacles, this is for
maybe-
Legion.
Maybe this all hinges on the fact that it's not supposed to be a Pinnacle boss.
It's literally for Legion farming.
See a shock effect.
Why would I do Pinnacle
Oh,
content with
shit,
2
it's still
inspired
low.
learnings?
Wow, it's 20. Or no, it's 30. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's overclocking his shock, even on a standard boss. Whoops.
It's for
Did
Legion.
it wrong. Your shock is 22%. Get it right. Not right.
Okay, Snoo is actually completely cooked. If you open this pob
Okay, now
Oh,
it
this
matches.
Fub
Good.
Gooner, bro. Just overclocking his shit, bro.
and you think
Fucking
double
dirty
inspired
overclocker.
learning is for Pinnacle
Doesn't have chill
content,
effect.
you're out of your mind. You open this pub and what do you think
What
of?
is this? Custom modifiers.
It's probably for
Wow, 39% more projectile damage.
it's probably for Legion. Like, why would I do Pinnacle content with this? Inspired stress? No, it's really good for Legion. I don't understand. Why are we making... Snoo said himself, this is not for, like, he skips the pinnacle bosses. So why is he making his POB for pinnacle content? I made this POB for Legion farming, because this is what you do on bows early on. It's the best thing to do for bows, Legion farming. It's what I recommend everyone to do on bows, Legion.
Okay.
And then I did, you know. Oh yeah, he has tornado. I don't know why he's not doing it. I have a count of 2 because I have a tornado and a hydrosphere. So I would have added 1 count to it.
That's also kind of fake. It's
Oh my god.
It's not double hit
And
all
then
the
done less
time.
damage. But that doesn't make sense in the context of the whole build because there's other things going on.
You
too.
didn't even
So I
put
decided
less
to leave it off.
damage.
Because it's just too much of a hassle to kind of mess with all that. I could appreciate going this way. So I can appreciate doing it this way. But the problem is he's accounting for only part of the damage. Like, doesn't he have other damage things? I guess if he doesn't add all of this in, it's fine.
Why does this happen? I don't know, dude. Snoo thinks bows are the best they ever been.
So this is obviously a difference between him and I, and if I want, I guess, you know, I could just add 39% more projectile damage to match up with it. It's one of those things where you can add it in or not, but, you know, I'm just going to throw mine in since he did his that way, and I'm comparing and contrasting because we have essentially the same thing going on.
But you put X2, you shit. Oh, my, what is the bro? Snoo, what the fuck am I watching?
Frenzy, cast on crit, snipers, mark, power charge on crit, mana forge, arrow, tornado. Good. At least you have a tornado in there. Now, my question is, why,
It's X3
why are you
now?
not giving your elemental hit spectrum an extra count since you have tornado?
Because it's not real. You don't get
I mean,
2
what
X
is
hits
the
all the
point of
time
having
today. It
tornadoes
happens
here if you're not
sometimes.
Gonna
It's not
factor in the extra
real.
damage. Now, does tornado automatically give double damage?
No.
No, not like in every single case. But you're constantly
In, like,
respawning,
most
spawning
cases, it
tornadoes,
doesn't.
effectively does double damage because when you hit the tornado, it does an AoE. The AoE hits the boss as well as the actual arrow that hits the boss. The arrow that hits the
But Snoo, you don't do bosses. So how good is tornado in a normal map when it doesn't hit anything? Because you never hit anything with tornado in a normal map because you don't do bosses.
boss AoEs a tornado doesn't do anything. But you're effectively doing double damage on this. So I'm not really sure why he wouldn't add this point in here. I suppose I'm not going to say it's points off or whatever because, you know, I also did something of a similar fashion. I decided just to not mess with the return proj increased damage from that. So I suppose we even out on that respect. We both did something about our build of kind of, is that we're just not going to mess with it. But to me, this is a lot more straightforward.
X3?
I mean, that's the whole point. The tornado's there.
With 39% more
Let me
damage.
see what else we got.
You guys are good at math. This is top tier.
This will
is
check
top
config
tier.
here.
Please get it right next time,
Tune
Fub.
in, nope,
I can't
nope,
listen to the
nope.
substitute
Okay, resonance
teacher
count
for
50.
much
It's
longer.
elemental host
He's off
spectrum. You damn well
cringe.
better bet that Trinity's going to be up 100%.
You know,
What?
Okay. Now, for the Deadeye, on the POB, there's no indication that
My
you're getting increased
points?
damage from endless munitions. This is true. If you're fighting a pinnacle boss, you get no advantage for it there. Far shot you do, and he's wearing the far shot
bros.
helmet, so I'm not really sure why he's not maximizing the advantage of that by doing 70. You know what? I'm gonna.
Because
I'm
you're
gonna
not
give
always
him-
70.
I'm gonna show another example. of Grace and
I'm
say, you know, if you're
trying
playing
not to pub.
optimally, you
Oh,
do
I'm
70.
trying not to
I don't
pad
know
my
why you
pub.
should sell yourself short when you have double far shot. Obviously, you're gonna fucking play the game on a pinnacle boss. You're gonna stand as far away from the boss as you can.
Because
You'd be
it's not
stupid
for
not to when you
pinnacle
get that much extra
bosses.
damage
It's a
from
bow
far
build.
shot, double far shot. I mean, who's playing the game here? I guess maybe if he's worrying about.
Did you just call Fubgun stupid? I feel like he just called Fubgun stupid.
Dude, what am I watching?
Oh, this is getting good.
Mechanics.
You know why,
Your
right?
chat-
Because in most cases, like 70 is pretty far away, and he's probably just taking like an average of like where he is versus the boss. Because it's not like Fub's playing Tornado Shot, right? If we're playing Tornado Shot, it's always set to 70 because Tornado Shot travels and then travels again, right?
Yeah.
But Elemental ahead of the spectrum is a little weird, so it's the actual distance between you and the mob. So
Who knows? Who
you
knows?
probably just don't want to max it out because 70 is actually pretty far. Let's be honest.
70's edge of your screen. It's the edge of your screen.
So
Which you're not
most of the
always
time
hit
you're
on.
probably like a little bit closer. It's probably just an average of what he's doing. But if you were playing TS, it's always set to 70 because it's very easy to get 70 on TS.
That overlay shows the stuff. Yeah, I'm not moving it. It's just a inconvenience you have to deal with. Sorry. I'm also reading the same thing, so I see when you have it now. Okay, I think we're basically done checking.
Yeah,
his
70 is
version of the
here,
build.
bro.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is there anything else here?
Like, I don't set everything to
That's pretty
max.
fucking far. So you're
That's-
not always
What
going to be on
about-
the edge
That's
of the
padding your
screen, right?
pob.
Yeah. Okay, so we both have an integer
Ooh,
of
you're so
2.
popular.
We have essentially the same links. We have return proj. We've both synced it up with the configs on that. We both have Mirage Archer. He has Trinity Inspired Learning. I have increased crit instead of elemental damage with attacks. I
Increased
believe
is
that
okay.
it just came out a little bit ahead. I don't know why his crit chance is not close to cap. He has way less.
Because
crit
inspired
multi,
learning.
Less crit chance. For some
Inspired
reason.
learning.
Not really sure why
Inspired learning.
that is. And where am I getting?
You steal a crit buff and you capped
Dear
crit.
Snoo, I thought you were a bow master. The man has double Inspire Learning.
Rue instantly
It
knows.
is not the best to cap fucking crit.
Rue
when you're coming
instantly
hammer
knows,
up and all you
dude.
do is mapping. How do you not know
He
this? as a
instantly
fucking, like, bow
knows.
player?
Yeah, you don't cap your crit with inspired learning.
This is like freaking
Or hunter.
like PoE 101 from fucking like 3.0 fucking 3.01. Like how the fuck do you not know this and you're saying you're a bow player?
Yeah, it's literally the stand. You don't
like,
cap
we
your crit.
crit on bows when we do bosses. Like I cap crit on my bow builds because like if I go into a boss, I don't want to do that. But Fub makes his builds like intentionally the min max for like maps. Because
Yeah.
that's all he does, and you min max it for headhunter buffs, right? Like why waste extra stats when you can get something else?
Yeah.
And you when you can get it from your buffs because that's the way, like that's what you do.
You never max your crit on a bow build ever.
Where's
If you're
his,
hunter
where's his
or inspired
crit?
learning, you should not max it out if we're mapping ever.
Here's part of it. He has less crit multi because he's not taking these two. I don't know why he's doing this instead of that. I am 2 levels higher than him.
He has Inspire Learning X2.
I'm gonna do him a solid and give him more damage this way. Since I'm going to that level. Level 98 or whatever.
Thanks, Snoo. Thanks for giving me more damage.
Look at this. I mean, this is pretty close to the same build, is it not? We're doing similar things. I took this extra life point. I guess I'll give him this extra life point. We're now, matched up together.
He's doing me a
So as you
solid.
can see, he has more defense. I have more damage.
Maximum shock. Maximum rage. Maximum
But does he
chill.
really have more defense? I mean,
Charges?
I have 82%
Yes,
evasion.
all of
He has
them.
64%
Do I have
evasion.
onslaught?
And I stop
Of course.
99% of monsters in
Arcane
their tracks
Suge?
off screen, and he
Fuck
can't.
it. Yes.
So I would actually
Unholy
argue that I
might and
probably have more
chaos
defense.
might. I
Although,
am might
again, in the
after all.
context of
Tick.
Pinnacle bossing,
Am I fortified? Is that a joke?
we're perma
I
chilling
have
and
50
perma freeze. Well, the freeze
fortifications
overrides the chill
stacks.
anyway. It's that way
Tailwind?
regardless.
Send it.
Oh, I remember. I
Adrenaline?
think I know what's
Yes,
wrong here. Again,
permanently.
he's selling his build
Are
short
you
yet
on
again. He's bleeding
consecrated
every single
ground?
time. I don't know why
Yes,
he does this.
and cursed ground too.
But actually,
Have
I kind
I
of do
used
know.
a war cry
No,
recently?
wait. Okay, so
yes,
he's
him
bleeding.
standing
Again,
up and
this
war
is just
crying right now all
he's
over
not doing his due
Lance.
diligence on the path of building. He's not taking this POB seriously at all. Why would you take these points here and not populate the fact that you're bleeding enemies? You're bleeding them through
That actually should have been clicked.
rain of arrows of saturation plus storm rain. You're doing physical damage on these skills.
That might have been a
So
pop
why are you
bug.
not
I'm lazy, guys. Caught. I'm
going to
lazy.
verify physical damage on frenzy? That's not going to be super reliable.
My bad, guys. I'll fix it right
Tornado
now.
is a spell.
There.
Let's find it here. There it is. Rain of arrows with saturation, very reliable. All you gotta do is 1 or 2 physical
Fucking-
damage and you're now bleeding.
Fucking
Storm
Fubgun,
Rain
bro.
also
What a
doing
shit POB'er, bro. He didn't
that,
even.
and
He
now
doesn't
he
even know how to
is
pad at
he is
all.
bleeding. He is
What a
100. He
shitter,
is like
bro.
super high uptime on bleed. I don't know why.
I need pad
I guess
lessons.
because he
Oh,
couldn't
dude, it was
even
only
be
this
bothered
one.
to
It was only
populate the
one.
damage point anyway.
Yeah, it was only one that had this issue. Yeah, everything else was correct. It was only one. I missed it on one, guys. It's not a big deal.
This is actually
Why not use
crazy.
tinctures on a warden? It's not a bad idea, but it's just kind of simpler and more sensible, especially
I'll fix it.
thematically, to keep doing it this way. You can if you want, and I do use tinctures once I switch to tornado shot.
You switch to what?
Unreserved mana 75. Let's see how he's doing here.
That's
could be a little bit low depending on the attack.
What?
Cost 21 cost. It's fine.
More than
Sniper's
fine.
mark up. Oh, he is doing this with no life tap support. Let's see what these cost.
Yeah, you don't need it.
So,
I test this in
22
game.
Mana. Sniper's mark 39 mana on a cast on crit. Sniper's mark 39 mana. That's stretching it. Uh-oh.
They proc. You only need Sniper's Mark
We got a
once.
problem. We got a little bit of a problem here.
You don't need Sniper's Mark to be constantly casted.
Uh-oh.
You don't need all 3 casted.
Oh.
I tested this.
We got an entire Mana Forge link that is spewing out mana cost.
It
at
does
or above
work.
His maximum mana, guys. That is a serious problem. Yikes.
Guys, I can show you in game.
This one Mana Forge link procs for 75 mana at least. Maybe you can get away with the sort of in between millisecond.
He knows all.
Frenzy and the snipers, but the snipers mark and tornado are going out at the exact same time. This is the full cost of that link. So this is 70.
This is what I love.
36 plus
Miguel Layton.
39. I mean, that is a real full-blown mana cost, and
That's
that's
too
not gonna
low.
be tough.
I think Rue knows.
That's not even-
36 plus 39.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that doesn't work. You need more mana. You either
No,
need
you don't.
higher unreserved mana, or you need
No, you don't.
more stuff. You
No,
need
that's not even a
more
problem because your tornado
reduction
and
of
your sniper's
cost.
mark
There's a
doesn't
couple
have to
different
happen
things
at
you
the
could
same
do.
time.
Honestly,
Yeah,
if I
Rue,
was to,
dude, I like how Rue just instantly knows. Like, Snoo does not understand the game. He
Like,
does.
a half second
do
later, it
this.
doesn't fucking matter.
would
Yeah,
allow
it doesn't
some
matter.
reprieve to handle this.
It
So
literally
this
doesn't
is
matter.
just- He probably
instantly
didn't double check
exists.
the mana cost of these and the amount of total mana that he had on this particular.
I'm sure
It's-
it's, fine. If it's
loadout.
real broken, he just like
I
gets
don't
a
know
little
if this
bit
is a
more.
problem on every loadout, but I didn't even see this before. So this might have fixed it. Obviously, running double taming doesn't help because you're not getting any minus mana cost on skills. So now tornado is 30, sniper's mark is 33. That's 63 for a total mana cost of 75.
Yeah, also
Main
instant
skill
leech.
cost is 17. You're still
doesn't
gonna actually
matter.
pump out blanks on occasion.
That doesn't
there,
matter.
But in optimal
When you're doing snipers, when you're doing this setup, Metaforge arrows, the initial cost of your hits are relevant, assuming you have other damage sources. Because the return projectiles, the storm rain, the rain of arrows, all that, that's all leeching you mana back instantly with mana leech. So this cost is completely negated. You don't need to count this.
I'm just XDDing, dude.
smarter, setting up with more. This is actually one reason why I did not go for 70-something mana. I got a total of 111 because I'm doing something kind of
Yeah, you're always full
similar.
mana.
And again, having intimate knowledge of these builds and how they actually work with what happens in the mana pool, with all the leech and everything. You actually need to be aware of this to know that you're not accidentally shooting out blanks, sabotaging your damage, and running out of mana in the middle of attack.
Like, if you just play the game, you know
and
how this
sniper's
works.
marks go out rather than just failing to go out. Obviously, if it was too low, it wouldn't even cast. And so this can be
Yeah,
a
let
big
me
problem. But I think based on everything I know and having worked with these variations and different thresholds of mana and skills
Let me take
working,
out.
this is probably going to function about 90% efficiency. And if that's
Nah.
acceptable, then it's acceptable, I guess. That'll be my estimation. I've not played his exact build, so I can't tell, but
Look at my exact mana.
I also have some stuff going on here. I have a sniper's mark for 39. I have a tornado for 30, and then I have a hydrosphere, which I deliberately put at 1 for 14. Just to give you a sense of what I'm talking about.
Hydro
I did
Spirit's like
something
also
kind
like
of
so
similar,
CAD,
so
dude.
now I know to look into this.
This is like a crazy stream, man. I feel like this is like really crazy.
So my
kitty,
full-blown
warm kitty,
cost of
little
Manlink
ball of
is
fur,
83. I
happy
knew I
kitty,
needed
sleepy
well over
kitty,
100
purr,
to hit the comfort zone on this. So with the full max mana pool of 111 and a proc, full mana proc on that link at 83, I should be in the safe zone and it should be good.
Guys, has
Cook
anybody
your own
tried to make
stuff, let
bows
Fub do
this
whatever he
complicated
wants.
ever?
I would, except he.
I feel like
opened
this is
my
like one of
POV
the
and
easiest builds in the Path of
attempted to rip
Exile
it
to
to
make,
shreds
and it's like
in the middle of
actually
the,
like
stream earlier, so
like one of the most
he's gonna
brain
get
dead
his.
builds to fucking
Sorry.
make in PoE. You just slap on
I don't
fucking
go,
flat, you
silently
get
into the
crit, you
night.
get crit multi, you get attack speed. Your build is fucking.
Why
done.
is the destroys
Now, if he
rotation at
didn't
one
bother
streak?
with
I don't
That's
know,
it.
dude.
Like you fucking all your flat comes from your bow, right? All your freaking crit comes from your tree, and then you just get slap on a bunch of crit multi, a bunch of attack speed, you get some freaking shock for increased damage taken, sniper's mark for increased damage taken, and your build is basically done. Like, you don't even worry about res because you just take one freaking invert node and get whatever pen you can get, and then you're freaking done. That's the whole build. I can literally make the same bow build that they do in like a minute flat probably. It will take me longer to just put in the gems because of POB delays than actually like thinking out the build.
Build League starter for a build he's not even playing, then we wouldn't be doing this. If he was sticking with what he's doing,
I mean,
and
it's
he
the
put
same
all the time
build.
and effort into that.
It's the same
which a
build.
build for which I don't know much about. I can't critique it, and I wouldn't because that would be totally out of place. But he decided that he wanted to make a build that effectively competes with the build I'm doing, and I'm in part showcasing the
Competes.
differences in the build, unbiased by the way, but stripping both POBs down to their max, and I'm going to show you guys firsthand exactly the differences in the build. This is intimate, deep knowledge of both builds. I'm expressing all the knowledge that
He's
I have
missing a
to
lot
you
of
guys up front,
knowledge.
and you get to see both POBs stripped down to their max. I think this is incredibly valuable for you guys. It's not just out of spite or for revenge or vengeful or whatever. It might be part of a secondary.
Guys, all I want in my life is a girl who cares about me as much as Snoo cares about competing with Fubgun's POB. That's all I really want in life. Because I feel like this is a
True.
lot of effort. And if I had that, I think I'd be the happiest man on earth.
Motivation. But I don't operate, again, I don't operate on selfish motivations exclusively. I will do things that are arguably selfish if I can also justify doing them for a good purpose as well. That's how I sleep.
What purpose does this serve?
When I go to bed tonight, I go to bed with a smile on my face because I know I was helping the community out at the same time. Revenge of the
Oh, the
icing on the cake.
community.
Very well put.
What is he saying?
All right, this is starting to look right now. Starting to look pretty good. So why am I doing double damage? Let's do something interesting here. Let's, why am I doing twice as much damage as him?
He's got better items and more pad, bro.
Let
That's
me,
why you're doing double damage.
Let me actually just delete all of our ascendancy. Let's see where these are without any ascendancy at all. That would be interesting information, right?
Without ascendancies, he does 60% more damage. I wonder why.
You know what? I'm going to do this as diligently as possible. I'm actually going to give him my bow. It turns out my bow is a little bit higher roll than his.
Now
in this
he
variant.
realizes.
So I'm going to give him my bow.
Not just the bow.
'Cause I want a true apples to apples comparison. Okay, good. Now you got 19 million.
Wait, when you remove the Warden Ascendancy, doesn't Brittle,
right.
Scorch, and all of
Now,
those
this is
mods
probably a
still
lot
stay?
closer.
Or
There's
not
no
Brittle,
other
but doesn't
weird
like
gear-
Scorch still stay? I'm pretty sure it does.
Not sure, actually.
It does stay on, right? So he has Scorch that he doesn't have right now in the game. I'm pretty sure it's
check.
padded.
Wait. Is this true?
But he does have less shock then. But
Hearing discrepancies that
because his shock stays
make
at
me
2.
look more favorable than him or him more favorable than me.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
true.
Just got
It is
Yes,
true.
okay.
Gear.
Show me.
I
It
showed
is
him
true.
Full far shot.
Yes. Yes. Give me
It does
the full
stay.
shot.
The stand
Elite
to
is
look at
Gale Force.
EHPs.
Yeah.
Everything
Show
in a
me.
second
Show me,
rage.
Snoo.
I don't know. I guess. Dying Sun? Dying Sun doesn't give me any damage.
I mean, his build's more
No damage,
expensive.
doesn't
Like,
matter.
Show me,
Give me,
Snoo.
probably twice the price.
Extra
All right.
proj.
What does he have?
Shock effect. My shock effect matches it. Oh, you okay? No. Yeah. I ripped his shock effect to shreds. Here, let me do the same to mine, so I can show you guys that I did my due diligence here. The numbers might look a little different because we have messed with some of this stuff, but
Oh, 50 shocks, Snoo. Oh shit!
Yeah,
What's
sick.
your attack rate?
oh
dude?
yeah.
Oh.
You know what? Something else I did that isn't right.
Meow.
I almost forgot about this. I do remember this from.
Is there a reason why Warner over Deadeye?
So
With really
here-
good
here's
gear.
what's really misleading.
Not league
about
start.
doing This too.
Yeah. Let me see.
So if he puts returning proj on there without the extra count, but then adds himself more damage, that skews the calculations in terms of your actual.
It's not for
threshold.
pinnacle content,
Not threshold.
dude. It's for Legion.
Boost it.
It's for Legion.
In other words. Now let's look at his real shock effect. Without that,
Maybe it's
that's
Snoo's
part
trolling.
returning projectile.
That is true. That is true. That is true. You get
Maybe-
higher shock.
Sorry, I need to give him his sentence back.
Maybe Snoo's trolling. UX Inspired learns for pinnacle content.
There it is.
Bob
His number was
checked?
36 million before. All right, I removed this, and now I go back and revisit the shock effects. This will be the true shock effect amount, or like the average, at least in terms of apple to apple. This is much closer number.
Oh, this is crazy, dude. All right. What is he at now? What is he at now?
Dude, what's this emote?
8%. No way. Can't be right.
I'm not adding that.
That's why. Okay, let's get that right. All right, let me just make sure I get it right back exactly what it was before.
Fuck you guys.
But you guys aren't doing pinnacle bosses,
That
dude.
says 27.
Yeah, I don't know why
What does
Snoo's
it
so caught
matter?
off on pinnacle content when he literally says he skips pinnacle content.
I don't understand this. He's like doing a comparison
Maybe I
on
messed
like
it up.
pinnacle boss damage and pinnacle fucking shock. Where and
might
then
have
he's
gone
saying
too
my
far down
boss
the rabbit
doesn't do
hole, hit-
pinnacle, my
missed hit a
build doesn't
config
do
or something.
pinnacle damage, and I'm just
Now it's
mapping.
showing
This
higher.
is like
Oh,
the
it's because
stupidest
we gave him more
argument I've ever
damage.
heard
Oh, right,
in my
right.
life.
Because I gave him the bow. Duh. Okay. Okay, I gave him the bow. That's right. That's why.
This is like pure
Gotta
insanity,
keep my
dude.
head on straight. Okay, so he actually does slightly more shock now, but I just want to bring it to your attention. If he had the same bow as me, there's a difference here. It says 27% shock effect, but if we remove that, it goes down. And so this is a point of contention, now 24. And so that could be misleading, but since I gave him the bow, we're going to give him that.
So he made his
And now I'm
shock
going to do the same
higher?
thing on my end. I'm going to remove this.
I don't
Now,
know
here's
what's
the
going
thing.
on at
If you
this
want to
point.
figure out the effect, this is one advantage to the Warden. The unbound buff is up pretty quick in the fight, and so you would have the full effect of that in terms
I
of the
don't
shock
even know
effect.
what's going on at this point. What is he doing with his pub? Is anyone else lost?
But it doesn't matter, right? Because I
Is anyone else
do
lost?
2% shot, or 2% shocks 50 times, so there's no reason to look at that. But we do need to check chill anyway.
I
My chill.
can't watch this anymore, man. Where's the good content?
Wait,
'Cause
keep going.
This POB stream like makes me want to like blow my
Keep
brains out.
going.
Where's the conclusion of this? Cause this is crazy, man. Keep going.
Pinnacle 71%. Wow, 71% chill. Well, I guess that's never going to be a question. That's max chilled any day of the week. Okay. 17% less damage is to mimic a 50% uptime on Unbound. Yeah, when it's red, it means it's not active.
The Unbound
Just
shit's
so you
like
can see here, combustion doesn't work for some reason in POB. If the minion gets combustion, it still registers on the enemy, but it doesn't give the player any value there. It's actually surprisingly impactful. I'm not even sure why the number moves at all, but if I go in here and I just actually manually put the number and it's
Without
more
ascendancies, I don't know what's going on. I'm actually just lost at this point. I don't know
so
what's
that's
going
why it's
on.
there. That's something I noticed. I populated combustion and then realized it wasn't actually registering in POB.
I honestly don't even know what's going on.
I'm not sure. By the way,
What are we doing at this
for
point?
anyone who's curious, mirror arrow bombarding clones is actually really good in and of itself. It's a minion. It soaks fire. It soaks the direction of an enemy.
Yeah, it's good for
attacks.
pinnacle
They spawn
bosses, the
constantly,
content
and
you
they do
skip.
keep ignite up pretty quickly. Even on
It does
trash,
nothing
but
for
especially single
Legion.
Target. That ignite will get on there.
And I'll bet you, Snoo, you never thought of the fact that you die on chain maps because you have that and you don't have the chain ascendancy. Bet you didn't think of that one, huh? And you're just like randomly dead and you're just like, I don't know why I'm dying. Why am I dying?
Snoopy
guys?
really has the standing part down in being a stand-up comedian, standing salami glue time.
We get the extra thing. That's why I have both ignite
shit,
and.
dude.
So you can see when I don't have ignite, my damage is shot down real fast. This is one reason why the Warden is so good, because elemental hit of the spectrum.
Yeah,
with
when
this
you
setup,
do a full
it's
potted
double teamed,
POB,
an
Warden is
extra
pretty good.
90 up
When you do
to
50 shock, you do
90%
ignite, you do
elemental
30 scorch, 30 scorch, 10 seconds freeze. Warden looks fucking
on top of
insane with
15%
Unbound
more
Avatar up.
damage added to elemental hit of the spectrum. See that 15% more damage for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy? This is the biggest reason why the Warden's so much better. We just get straight up an additional ailment.
Yeah, thanks to the Prime,
For
Scooter.
elemental hit of the spectrums,
Willow
huge
Wizard.
damage increase.
But
That's
Snoo,
the single
but
biggest
Snoo,
reason
we're
why the
playing
Warden-
Merc League, so everyone's gonna have that. But I thought this was for 326.
To be fair, I didn't put
All
any
your
merc
moves are
stuff in
gonna
my
have swords.
POB because I really
So
don't
Warden's actually
know.
worse. And I think those boots are like GG
Dead on
too.
in terms of
The boots are really
I don't
good.
think there's any way you don't want
Now,
those boots.
most
right?
people, a lot of people, and perhaps even Fubgun, if and when he ever looked at the Warden, probably didn't even go so far is to like figure out or think of a way to get ignite on there. He probably just swapped ignite out for scorched.
I wonder
because
why.
he didn't really, theory craft deeply on how.
I wonder
to
why
get
I don't
ignite
use
back to
Mirror
the build.
Arrow Bombarding Clone.
This is guesswork. But I say that because it took me a little while to kind of figure out, can I get ignite in the build? Wait, how would I do that? And then I'd go down that rabbit hole and figure that out. You have to actually like do that process, go through that time and effort to kind of figure that out. So got a little bit off the beaten path there, but anyway, everything.
This is too much for me, man. This is too much for me. I don't know, man.
Who can't handle it, dude?
This is way too much for me. I can't
believe
do
linked
this.
up pretty nicely. He has a similar weapon. I'm really trying to make the power of his build match the power of mine with all the configs and setup that he has. The gear, truly, I'm trying to do this as best as I can. Now let's look at
What
my
is
weaknesses
this?
first. My
Hold up,
weakness
hold
is most
up.
obviously
What is this? What is this?
Konnichiwa, Gooners. I'm the Magic Find Messiah. Stand with me.
What the fuck? Yeah, can someone link that to Rue? The power of AI, dude. Hold up.
Konnichiwa, Gooners. I'm the Magic Find Messiah. Stand with me.
Why is that so good? Leaking our chat? It's secret.
He knows he's playing PoE 1, right? And this is not PoE 2? He understands that heralds
Yeah,
are
thanks for that,
flat
sub.
damage
Can I
based
try
on the herald and not your weapon, right? You do realize that, Snoo. If you go into herald of ice calculations, that shit is like 9k, bro. It doesn't even do damage. And it's 9k with everything you have padded, so it's probably like 3k. 3k can't even kill a white mob. It's literally just garbage.
Let me get the right one. Flesh and Stone. I always get those two mixed up in my head. This used to be a lot worse. So we can see that it does have a decent impact. So if you're somebody who would prefer to have a more tanky Warden, if you really want, you could add that in... Where is it on here?
Wait, Herald of Ice. Wait, we have Herald of Ice now?
There, skill options. Oh, there it is. So I have 4,500 Fizz max hit, and now I have 5,500.
That's it. Him standing
kind
up
of a
and
big
leaving
difference.
this lecture.
So not a terrible idea.
Thanks for doing
I
sub,
don't think
Janek.
it's that necessary for the Warden. But for those
I'm
of you
about
wanting
to
to
be
follow
like
the build,
this is
if you
this
want
is
to
I can't
have
do this anymore.
reasonable-
Thanks for tier one
This
sub,
is like
Ebs.
this is like some insane psycho shit that he's like breaking down two builds with like they basically the same exact freaking build, and if you just take the same exact nodes on the same exact tree with the same exact gear, you get the same exact fucking damage. It's stupid. There's like it's not like Bub like fucked up his build like to an extreme amount. And there's like so much pad in Snoo's freaking POB, it's freaking crazy too. Like half of this shit doesn't even make sense what he's saying. I would say I'm gonna conclude this Snoo ripping because I don't want to do this any further because I need to actually get things done today.
Oh, what a shame. Content was over.
I'm gonna say in conclusion that that build is one of the worst POBs I've seen in a long time. It's just filled with pad. It's there's no way of it actually surviving any content. You're doing fucking T16 shitter maps forever, and if you play that build, you're gonna have a fucking terrible time with your life. That's it. That's my conclusion. It is. I'm just being honest, right? It's a terrible build.
Link in the clip.
Nobody.
I hope he clicks on it.
wants
I
to
hope
play
he clicks on
4K
it.
fucking Fizz
Click on
max
it.
hit
Click on it, Rue.
in PoE 1 right now.
Rue, click on it.
Not a single person.
Hold up.
Konnichiwa, Gooners. I'm the magic find Messiah. Stand with me.
Why is that so good?
No, like it's a horrible build. Let's be honest. I don't know why how Snoo can say that to like anyone and think that it's like a good build, because I don't even know like how to read his POV. It starts off with like 8 brown items. Imagine if you're a new player and you're just going around and then you're just like, oh shit, dude, let me just get 8 brown items and freaking end this like 1k EDPS build. Really, guys? You didn't have the motherfucking critical.
Okay. Do ships? We're out of ships. I ran out. We unfortunately ran out of ships. We did all the ships yesterday. We're completely tapped. $5 mil. Is he done?
Right. Of getting just like certain uniques for your build and try to get them early. Even if you try to play greedy, that build is like there's so many things you need to do before it gets working again. You need to roll like T1 freaking flasks mods to get freaking your ailments up. You need to freaking get all of these freaking weird uniques. I don't even know what tier Pain Seeker and all of those things are, but it's like really crazy. Before you get freaking boots, you don't even have your elemental weakness set up. It's just too much shit, man.
Yeah,
It's
this is a
just
2-1
too much
sub.
shit, right? You just got to keep it simple and easy so people can play your build.
Yeah, I don't think 10 unique builds are where you want to be. I also stuff like Tamins are strong, but you need like options before Tamin. Hey guys, wait, what's my plans? Yo, 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 yo. Hey guys, we're gonna have a totally normal stream today. We're gonna have like really fun making pobs. I'm sure there's gonna be nothing going on today. I'm sure we're just gonna be having a good old time. Yeah, right? We're having a good old time. Guys, we're only 2 hours into the stream. We can finally do Marauder stuff.
Wet right now, man.
What?
I'm like wet right now, man. I'm wet. I can't believe what did I just hear?
What?
I need to go wipe.
Cats get wet. Use our runes. Oh, I was gonna sell them. Oh shit. What's the second highest rune? Yeah, thanks to Team of Prime for that night. Wait, these are expensive. Sometimes 300. If anything that's expensive though, like I do have like so many runes. Mountain and river. Where they're worth money? These aren't really worth that much. Chain of Command's a good starter with a minion build. I don't really play minions. Guys, we done nothing today but drama. Guys. We done nothing today but drama. Act 10 run.
Shrinks it down, so you actually get the benefit of the outbound arrows and one outbound arrow and the secondary procs. But it's important not to actually target him. You want to target past him and then drag your cursor in real quick. That's how you really shotgun with tornado shot. It's just a little bit of a secret to do that. Let me see if I can show you guys for real here. You just stand up basically on him. I'm going to start attacking him here. Okay, I figured that might happen.
Bow builds.
Oh, I didn't even pop.
That's bow builds. All right, Marauder leveling. Is this AI, dude? What is this? Bulb slams. What rank? I was rank 80 Challenger in League when I played. I was like peak. Alright, guys. Enough drama farming. Alright, I don't have time to make all these videos, drama farm, test stuff. Alright, we got serious stuff to do. I want to do act practice. Are you guys ready? The MF Messiah. Boos are bad. Any chewers? Any chewers?
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
I'm gonna pam this pub like your Ellie hip. You see, actually, Snoo proved I do not pad my pop. Snoo added extra stuff to my POV because his pop is so insanely padded. They gotta add so much shit to match his. What is this, dude? Melee is broken. Oh, don't we need a mule as well?
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Those are bad.
That plunders our crops, a stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Ariath is a land of men, not animals.
Oh wait. Oh, I don't have a filter. We gotta make a filter real quick. Gucci filter? Can I ask him? At Gucci, do you have a melee filter without sounds? Without sounds? I don't want to use sounds. I don't like using sounds for filter. It's just my preference. Not right now. Gucci does not have a filter without sounds. We can make one really fast, guys. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I think I can copy the claw leveling. What was the trick to make it a separate filter? I always forget about this. See if it's new. This is it, right? Slams leveling. Yep, okay. Just take time with the sounds. It's too much effort. Gotta do it every single league. Hey, this is easier to do. All I gotta do is just put instead of claws, we just do two-handed axes. That's it. This fiddle's already set up, so. And this is none. Snoo filter review. Guys, is Snoo gonna compare his filter to mine now? Oh no. What extinct mine builds? A guy called Aeroplane on YouTube. You want shows level 12? I'm pretty sure I have everything shown. Like default. 1 to 12. I mean, I could probably do it here though. At most 12. Yeah. Well, would be 11. Well, oh, the 12. I think everything else should be fine. Oh no, there needs to be I think it shows any thrilling, which is fine. I hide like armor items at one point. Yeah, this. You can use never sync default, but it's better to have a personalized filter. Because never sync default doesn't know what your level one has. So it's gonna show like intelligence elements like when you're playing like melee, which you just can never use, so like why ever show it? Right? This filter, it's always on my profile. Do the filter command. This Pixio's monitor stuff, yes. Alright, I just think I need armor now. The volcanic fish are good for first time playing PoE1? Yes. I think it's completely fine to play a new PoE. Honestly, I would recommend volcanic fish over RF. Like, the Pox guy's very good, but it's only very good if you're someone who needs insane hand-holding. Like, because like be honest, like RF itself and Fire Truck got nerfed. Like the build is like, you're not killing like. it's gonna be hard to do stuff like Maven as a first time. Like you're gonna fucking struggle. It depends what you want to do. -1 gem levels. Have you seen Aura's boss damage? It's like 4 times worse than anything else. Yes to the clip title. What's the rod? What is this? Yes to the clip title. Oh. Like I don't see a new player doing Maven on RF, for example, which is like fine, but I don't know, I feel like slams are so stupidly overpowered. Even if you're a new player and you fuck up half the build, it's still strong enough to like do everything. Like it's really gonna be hard to mess up on slams. Like I had like a level 9 weapon in Act 3 and I was still killing shit. It just does so much damage. Here it is. Yeah, all jewelry highlighted. This is yeah, boost is for moving speed. I don't think armor ES is like ever usable. You saw Berserker build? Yep, thanks to Prime. Bro. A full power snake in? Yeah. Guide will be up before league start. What do you eat during league start? What I recommend to eat? I don't know. Guys, what do you eat on league start? A nice fulfilling meal. Okay. Chipotle 7 days straight. Chipotle is good. Honestly, I haven't ate today. Should I order some Chipotle? Dude, I think I have a deal right now. I have 50% off. Holy dude. Where's my Chipotle? It's still on. If I sell the deal, I'm ordering Chipotle. No, I don't have the I don't have the promo anymore. Never mind. I can't afford to spend money. What's my order? I get pretty basic shit. Just chicken, cheese, rice, sour cream. Like one, I don't know, one other thing. Basic bitch meal. I just like, okay, I like Chipotle for one reason only. It's like the only place I can order from that has like grilled chicken and not fried chicken. Like, there's like no other place that gets like grilled chicken. I'm here to say I'm sorry. During that 1 hour, I sat back and thought about what I did, and I swear I'll never happen again. And please, Mr. Fubgun, accept my apology. Hello, Loco? Dude, okay. You say what you want. I think Poloco's fine, but I hate how it's only bone chicken. I'm not a fan of bone chicken, dude. It's like, I just want to eat something like simple. Uninstall, like, I don't hate it. I don't hate bone chicken, but like, if I just want like, if you're eating bone chicken, it's like always so fucking messy. Like Chipotle, I can literally just like, you know, take a, like either the bowl or burrito, just take a bite and I'm done. If I'm eating bone chicken, like you have to like sit there and eat. I don't know. Does Polo Loco have like non-good bone chicken options? I didn't see any when I checked one time. Have you seen Ben's Holy Flame Tech Marauder? No. What is it? What is Ben's tech? Is it good? When does he get Holy Flame Totem? Is it like you move, is it Templar Mule? No, it's Ranger Mule still. Wait, Marauder gets Holy Flame Totem? Yeah, Ground Slime is dog shit. It feels so bad. So I have to do shield charge, you know. What's it look like? I want to see when he uses the totem. Like on a, I guess, Dweller. All right. This Bennett guy is washed, dude. Can we watch a real speedrun like tie killer? Tech. All right, let's see again. Let's see again. Is that totem doing much? If you can just buy for free, I guess it's fine, right? It's only Act 1. You get it on let me finish this. Spectre with her ranger and mule that. This is a reason why people don't do spectral throw. I think it's just the fact that shield charge is faster. But yeah, you can do that too. I think that's it. Oh, but look at this. What does this Brutus look like? Yeah, it's like some damage. Not that much though. Oh, I guess when he does the slams, if he aggroes the totem instead. That's the last boss you kill though, with shield charge. Yeah, but shield charge is faster because you use the movement skill. Shield charge, you kill shit while moving. Perma you need a mana flask and portal scroll. I mean, you can just use regular slam. I don't know when shield charge is found. I honestly liked shield charge. I didn't mind it. Like, it's fine. I had no issue with shield charge. Like, yeah, if you get like a meaty two-handed weapon, you know, weapon swap, right? You like drop like a rare, like high level axe, whatever. Who's me a kitten? Don't worry about it. Before enter. All right. Oh. Actual gameplay, yeah. What the? We got chest? First timer? I'm practicing. Might just do slash play, whatever. Ranger, I'm Yulin. Yulin allows you to like always get like double iron ring rustic dash, which is like so much damage for Marauder. Iron ring. Can someone give me 100D? Oh, we need a regex. Why am I failing? What the? Let's make a regex. Hmm. I kind of want to see some red green early on as well, just in case. Yeah, I regex a pop. Hmm. That's probably fine. 250 soon? Oh, true, true, true. Vendor rejects. $17 in? I guess I could use that. So I'll keep it. Yeah. That's the same. What do I want to buy here? Let's give her movement. Would I buy this shield? I'm trying to think what I would buy. I probably would buy this shield. I already have the chest. We probably just shield then. And pull this in. Also, I need to fix this as well.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
Swap to snake in, yeah. Alright, real run begins. Alright, it's not just iron rings. You mule for like momentum and the extra currency. In this case, iron ring. Yeah, I'm running one shot. It's so if you're fast at Mulin, it's like 1 minute 20 seconds, 1 minute 10 seconds at most, and you get like so much more early game power. What hit chance? 91% hit chance. The Marauder is dumb. I missed my hit chance. So everything that's not relevant here. That's actually pretty good. That's really good. Take this, take this. Won't use it for a bit though. Take this. Oh, I should have the vendor for a weapon, honestly. But I need a proper yeah, like this. This is fine. I'll just transmute. Okay.
Stay sharp out there. I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
Yeah, explode conks the fastest than axe, but you can't do that, Marauder. Fortification stack champion? Yeah, needs gear though. Acquire volcanic bishop snake, and I'll just buy it. You can just do lab if you want. No Frostblink? Oh, I forgot to buy it. You should buy Frostblink. You're supposed to buy Frostblink and... Oh, that's after. You can't buy it right now. Yeah, Frostblink Bloodstone's after. this. You can't buy it yet. Also, I should have put a life flask on. I don't think it matters that much, but now the chest sucks. But we have damn. We have damn. We got damn, dude. 2 iron rings. They were always gonna kill me. Unkillable. Marauder's so tanky. You can't die. Yeah, I've been into this, I guess. Yeah, I'm completely convinced slams. Slams are very broken. Mana Man. I do need some EXP, not that much. That should be good. Personal classes from Karn. Yes. Two portal scrolls. These don't matter. Go charge matters. Level 5 though. This I can't use yet. Maybe I should have actually brought out the chest. I can't use this yet. Oh, that works too. I'm able to sell this, and then do more. Yeah. Fuck you. Chance to bleed. Where's blood and sand? Your chance to bleed are ruthless, right? Int neck? No, you don't check for int neck. You check for dex neck, which I should have checked for. In level 5 though, use your charge, which is fine. But this place without movement skill sucks. Do you want to sub more? Yeah. You're pretty dex starved. And you get like level 7 regardless or whatever. Oh, I'm dead. Whatever, dude. So I run level 4's pain. I got frozen. It's fine, guys. We need level 5 for shield charge. Yeah, let's 5 to subs. Ideally, get a level 4 shield or something, but there was none. There was none. There. These boots. With shield charge here, momentum, chance to bleed. There. Oh, I should have got a rustic stash too. The rare sword, wasn't it a two-hander? It wasn't one hand, right? If it was one hand, I should have kept it. I messed up, so I'm gonna go back row here because I forgot to one, look for neck, two, get rustic stash, which is pretty important. Transmute. Third, that's okay, that's not happening. Never mind then. Not buying 13%. Achilles, yeah. What? I got stuck. Yeah, Troll Charge is legit. It looks troll, but it's actually legit. As long as you get your flat damage. Yeah, this one gets sub. Did Bobby big plays? I want to get that blue pack, but it's next to the totem guy, so. Hello, mobs. And then 3 more levels than we get. Our Frost Blink. Book's over. Oh, I want to reset, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not gonna reset. How did you get you sacked one? It's whatever. I'm not gonna reset again for Mule. I'll reset it at the Mule, but I'll play Mule again. I'll put on. I need 2 mana plus for Brutus. Let's have Argon put on the second Quicksilver. Rude just ended his stream, now I have to watch Fubgun and playing slams. Dude, that Rude guy's being toxic. I hope he doesn't get 1 week. I hate not having win skill here. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Route 2. I appreciate it, dude. At W. I was watching Rue look at the pobs. It was pretty good content. Dude, shield charge is sick. It's actually not that bad damage for Dweller. But yeah. Decoy totem. Rue's thoughts on slams.
And like
What is going
and, like,
on?
be like some like tard and just be like
What? Okay. Interesting. Actually, one second. I'll keep that. Not gonna choose Frost Blink, and my pain's gone. Master attacks. Buy this now. I do want a better mana flask though for Brutus, but I have no Wisdom Scroll, so I mean, it's fine. I Cyclone build for you guys? Dude, last night I played a real Cyclone build. I think it was like 3.0. Don't need lessons. Unique? Yo, is this sick? So I guess Labs Ops had to come back. Labs that way. General's Cry. I mean, I don't consider General's Cry a Cyclone build. Like you can, I guess, but I think it's like very, very different. And how you play it, right? I just can skip this, but I kind of need EXP anyway. If I get frozen, I log out. I got frozen by Frostblink, so I'm fine. J Chopper. That's good, actually. J Chopper, we Essence instantly. And it's like, okay. Oh, he's level Frostblink, which I shouldn't have. Well, Shield Charge does miss. It misses because you're not accuracy cap as Marauder until you get the first nodes. I think you want level 9 before Brutus. But I'm not level 9. I'm sure it's fine though, right? Yeah, you know, you level 9 before Brutus. I skip 20 mobs. Oh, can I even get 9 at this point? Yeah, Marauder's not accuracy cap. This is so fucking torture. Act 1 Marauder is a fucking acquired taste for sure. It's an acquired taste. Dude, I need level 9. Where is this? This is so bad. We skip 20 mobs. There. You need level 9? Oh wait, actually maybe I don't need level 9. Maybe I trolled. Yeah, okay. Maybe I trolled. I thought I needed level 9. Whoops. Guys, it might be time to restart already, I'll be honest. Flame totems? I didn't get it, but I could. Guys, I'm a new Marauder player. That's it. That's the last guy to kill with his ability. The hard part is over. I got double quicksilver now. Chance orb? What is that, dude? Filters? What do you mean? Blue packs? What's the skill on Q? It's or blood and sand stance. Hey, Act 1, it's so fucking easy though. Marta has like the hardest Act 1, it's the easiest Act like 2 to 10. Show me that buns. AoE, yo, look at that. Levels. Forgot lab. Oh fuck, I always forget that. It better still be there. Okay, nice. There. Lab had to be this way, so I had to go back. Yeah, trial would give me XP, but in that duration, I couldn't really get trial the way it went. That's fine. I was want an accuracy sword, but I didn't find one. These are good XP. Transmute. This layout is fucking weird, no? What is that? Wait, is it down? Pretty sure it's down. Guys, I'm fine. Yeah, it was down, it was down. But I didn't find the room, dude. It's fine. Guys, it's been a while, alright? It's been a while. Just get a few XP. I mean, I'm level 11. I can skip. Yo, where the fuck's this? What? I found Fairgraves? This is cooked. This is so cooked. What the fuck is... This game sucks, dude. I don't care for that. Actually, I do want an essence, but I don't know if now my damage is like cooked anyway. Any EXP? No, fine. A level 11 and a half. Actually, like over EXP, I'm pretty sure. Hey, woe is bad, but like it's a free alchemy orb or bad alchemy orb. Guys, the pain's almost over. Next level, we get the 6th skill. Attack alive. I mean, it's alive, but it's like 1/4 loot. Oh, random mana. Unreachable red. And I got pretty unlucky. We didn't get a single Dex Amulet, which is kind of XCD. Actually, I need a. Yeah. Yeah, I need like 10 Act 1 Marauder runs or some shit. It's only Act 1 though. After Act 1, you're fine. Sunder? Sunder's really good. Sunder's like OP for leveling, dude. This skill fucking one-shots everything. Look at this. Wait, I'm gonna weapon actually. I mean, that's a rare. See? Dead. My weapon's bad, but it does a lot of damage. We're doing 0 resets. I'm just trying to get used to Marauder. Oh. First in Act 1. I get it Act 1. Let me just go Marvel. I Act 1 practice. Yeah, I can jump that. Not jump that? That's wild, dude. There's no way. Yeah, I'm about to say. DPS sucks. I don't have a weapon. I literally have like a base fucking white weapon. I'm dead. Fine. Weapon's so bad. All right, let me do a reset act 1. I need to do like way better than that. Like, overload shit too. Where's my mule? Oh, the sellers. Oh. Those are bad. SADD. Alright, real run. Real. I messed up like, I don't know, dude. It was not 39 minutes. Yeah, if I can do like 24-minute Act 1 Marauder, I'd be happy. It's only Act 1's so slow. Act 1 is just, it's so bad on Marauder, dude. It's so bad. Oh, moved. It was not 30 minutes. Wait, doesn't matter on this character. Guys, we literally paused the mid-run. Oh my. I think someone good. Into the mall. Triple red, but we need double red green. I'll buy a triple red just in case we don't get it. I hope we get it. Why does this reset every time?
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the
Flash thefts, here you go. 0. Reset? No. It's mule. Yep, Marauder can't die. I'm a Fubgun bleeder. All doubters should be permoed. Yeah, thanks for joining on Mumps Dave and the Prime Lepinex. And the Prime self. Dude, I'm surprised they're not doing drops for Po 1. I guess they hate Po 1. They're only going to do drops for Po 2 now. Give no drops to Po 1. Nice. That's attack miss. Get the KD helmet and be happy. Ground slam. These are all bad. Hopefully we can find some decent stuff. Red works. Sure. Yeah, no. Free link. Double iron. Let me take this. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh. We'll equip this for Rose, but we'll put it on right now. Triple red's fine, but we need a red, green, green. At least red, green for shield charge. Is Po 1 and Po 2 better? Po 1. Ruse Smite Slayer? I've not seen it. I mean, you can't really mess up Smite Slayer because it's the exact same build as LS. It says, you know, instead of claws, you go a sword. That's it. So I'm sure it's fine. Like, it's the exact same build. Let's compare pobs. I'm about to deep dive into Rue's pob, dude. I think Rue is a patter. I think he's patting his pobs. Magic Rose. I wonder how much EXP though. But I might as well. Yeah. Patting his paws. Take this off. Oh, let me chat. Whoops. Ruse, Calkin, and Merkier? He's patting. I don't count Merkier. I'm ethical. Like, what if your Merc Primer dice day 1? My bet is Merc's gonna be like so bad early on, then it's gonna giga buff them 1 weekend. The classic. Use stand with Snoo Bay? Okay. We turn around, this is long route. Got the bad layout, but it is what it is. This layout. Yeah, you know, you turn around this layout. What do you mean? That was faster. It doesn't matter that much. We get Tico Totem, shield charge. We don't have a shield still. We have this shield, but I mean, obviously we want like a better shield, right? We've had like pretty bad RNG. That one works. Kind of. Dude, still no red green. This kind of sucks. I mean, we'll take this then. This is our only red green. And then get sand. Do we have like fucking no gear? I mean, I guess I can use the chest, whatever. Not a big deal. Transmute. %3 slower. I mean, it's fine. We have shield charge now. The blue pack. That's fine. New league's this Friday. Log it in. I wish I had a fucking 3-link though. But with green it is. I need level 8 for Brutus. Sniper's mark. We're on level 6 here. Skip goats. Do you do goats on shield charge? I feel like that's so fucking... Like, I don't know. I feel like I'll just die if I do goats on shield charge. I don't know. You crush goats, do you? I try next time. The EXP from goats is so good if you can do it. It allows you to skip more. I just didn't think I could do goats on fucking shield charge because it just like destroy me, but wait, well that was Holy Flame Totem. I can just buy it now, right? Do I need int though? I don't have int for it. I wish I had a chance to bleed back for that. When they move though, but Quicksilver. I know ground slam. Shield charge is technically faster, but you can play ground slam. The issue with ground slam, it's fine. It's playable. There's no like real issue with it. But yeah, shield charge is faster. This build can do Sanctum. Don't do Sanctum with this build. Just play like I don't know anything else. Oh, I should look for a weapon. I think I need a weapon that rejects as well. Accuracy weapon. What if I should change my links here, right? Chance to bleed. Honestly, it's kind of similar to Answer's special throw. To be honest. That Holy Flame be more. No, ST is pretty fucking slow. I forgot to check vendor. Dude, this is terrible. I get links. Oops. Where did I put my... Oh. It's here. That's why. Alright. Right, an amulet, you need dex. You guys gonna die, which is nice. Free EXP. What are you testing? Just leveling. Oh, in practice. Yeah, we want to need more level up for Brutus, level 8. Which we should usually hit. This probably do Expedition. I'm not sure, no, I tested it. Tagpo's are kind of like a hit or miss for Expedition. It's in the box, but I want to kill the blue pack. A lot better than before. I don't have good mana flask though. Well, this kind of sucks. I don't have good mana flask. I don't have a portal scroll. This might go poorly. I don't have... I mean, it's fine. We'll see how it works. I won't use mana. What does be mana efficient? What would be mana efficient? We won't use Frostblink. If you Frostblink, it's so much faster, but I don't have the mana for this. Come. Okay, we barely have enough mana if we don't use Frostblink. Sure. It works. Oh, perfect. Nice, we got shield. $11. Do I want to use a transmute? We can go back when we get it. Red Jacks, here you go. Take a sip of water. Oops. Actually, I should have brought a better mana flask. Banger Sanctum Runner. We got evasive. Maybe I should skip this. I don't think it's this way. Valkylie's blue pack real quick. It could be this way. Hold up. Actually, is it? It is this way. Fuck Sanctum, dude. Ban all Sanctum players. Especially that Darren Tron guy. Fuck him. Yeah, I got a mana flask. We got 10. We got a lot of EXP and ship. The vines are cheap. Yeah, where's the Sanctum nerf? Are they gonna post that? What happened? Oh, J Charper? Oh. Being it frozen. That's definitely worth coming back for. Oh, that's a stick, dude. Wait, that's a stick. Where are you at right now? Honestly, I'm kind of happy with that. They have 1 minute for Mule. Like, Act 1 is fucking slow, Marauder. I accept it. Fine. A spender check. I did slash plate. It was 19 minutes, 40 seconds. I'm fine with that Marauder, to be honest. Marauder's slow. Like, it's fine. It is what it is, dude. You're playing Marauder. I need level 12 though. Okay, we pack we can. I need your shield. I'll skip that one. Slap a boa Marauder. Also, I should have a better mana flask. My mana flask is dog shit. VXP. I'll call this and yeah, sure, whatever. This one's squishy. Kill it. All right. I have nothing for this though. This kind of sucks. Wait. Oh, this is ugly. I don't have green. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up, hold up. We gotta go back to town. I missed an item. My bad. It's really no green red. Transmute. We're fucking one. Oh my dude. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Guys, we don't need it's fine. Oops, slam. This is playable. This is playable. Nice. Dude, Sunder literally doesn't work unless you have always attack without moving on. Actually doesn't work. Dude, that was like half her health. I fucked up at the end. I should have been like faster. I get blue immediately. We went to town. Free Lapis Amulet. We're using that. It's part of the run now. Oh, I say about a mana flask, whatever. Iron rings, whatever. Nube would have done it quicker. All right, guys. EXP actually. Yeah, magic pack. Lucky. I should have killed this. I'm committed now. A chopper? Millie's OP, dude. What can I say? Dude, that rare got one shot. Why is melee so broken, dude? Alright. Wait, is a patch in 1 hour? That's fine, actually. A patch? Wait, what's the patch notes? Fish are removed from the game. League ends today? Oh shit. It's fine. Guys, send your boats. Yeah, 1 hour send boats. Send them. Now. Nah, I used all my boats. We got 63 mirror shards yesterday. It's probably stronger, but I need my 3 link. I should put 3 link in chest. It's whatever. I'll sell it. Going through the primes in case.
I have seen many an egg drop with your wits about you.
Is that free? Oh, it's not even free. Dude, I can use this for axe though? I'm not using it. That's cheating. If you have Elmos, would be cheating. I won't activate it. Nice. Those are better. It's here. Is that Sunder? Yeah, Sunder's broken. Okay. Sell the runes fast? I already did. I sold all my expensive runes. I don't really care for, like, you know, 10 divines or whatever. Dude, what is this damage? Guys, how is this allowed to exist? I just one-shot that rare. Nerf melee. He can't want to and cry. Buff melee. Now I should have damage. Keep going, chat. What is wrong, chat, dude? We're conditioning though. This is RT because we have no accuracy. So we'll rush RT first. Also need the ult, right? Yeah. Oh, I wanted to help. Whatever. We're killing her. We're killing her. We're killing her now. It's not like a real run, right? It doesn't matter. Right. Right. Help Kraken for move speed. I'm fucking leap slamming. Why do I need to help Kraken? Honestly, Marta gets so much free res. It's not really a big deal. You can do 2 points of 20% all res. Marta's pretty broken. Okay, that rare got one shot. What the fuck, dude? Every time I play Melee, I'm always surprised by how broken the class is. That's because you don't know Warden. Always left rule. I think that's a thing. I got lost in this layout. It's fine. Oh, we're like solar leveled. We're so fine. Okay. Boss is dead already. 2 hits. Oh, I shouldn't kill this stuff. I held it Ash, right? Oh, it didn't hit. Unlucky. It's not unethical, right? We need ID stuff. We need alts. Moosey boots. We can use those. What are we missing here? Security. Oops, you're fine. I was made an optional skill point. Yeah, I got like way too much XP. Fuck purity. This will work with land damage? No. I'm just assuming the Doriana shit just like not gonna be viable. Double digit mirrors? Wait, you say 80 quant simplex? Wait, what? Like legacy quant? I mean, yeah, quant is legacy. Quant has been legacy on rare items for a long time though.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
Still not Act 10. Fine. I'm pretty sure it's like always opposite, right? Like from where you enter. It's like that's always consistent. I know portal scrolls. New base in tier 17. All right. I'm really bad at Blood Rich early on too. Oh, 20. Yeah, we're really finding XP. I need to skip more. I'll see a better axe. I think better axe is all 22. $23. Yeah, this axe probably fine. Act 1 axe, you know. This. Nothing anyway. Wait, what's that? It didn't work. Huh? Race against Ban Exile? Yeah, I'm gonna win. You said Act 1 on Marauder sucks ass? Yeah, it does suck ass. It's only Act 1 though. After Act 1, Marauder's like fucking whatever. It's so free. Like, I have a level 9 weapon right now. And like it doesn't matter. You have so much damage. I don't need XP, right? To be honest. I need to skip more. At most, might be like level 22 by Val. At most. Peacock? You can't do Peacock Marauder. I guess you could try. I probably should have hit 22 before Val. It's me actually a pretty valuable point, but it should be fine. This point right here. Yeah, actually I definitely should get this before Val. That's a lot of damage. You know, oh well. 43. Oh no, my life flask. Fine, melee's OP. Yeah, I probably should have a weapon too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have 200 axes, like shown properly on my filter. But, oh, wait, did I not update it actually? Pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Moving speed's the same, whatever. I'll check. Wait, level's Infernal Cry. That Act 3, Act 2. I don't use Seismic Cry till I get Auto Exertion. Which is like 24. A loot filter? I made one, but I need to fix it. I'll say double mana flask or double quicksilver. Desert attacks, LS momentum, LS. Lightning strike. Wait, what? Wrong way? Seller ends in 40 minutes. It finally ended. After how many days? What do you get here? Oh, 2 rage and hit. That's perfect actually. Our next axe. They have a level 9 weapon, Act 3. Perfect. Oh, wait, what the? That's an axe, dude. What is that? Huh? My damage probably tripled. Bone. Yeah. Oh no. One hour 43 minutes. I would say always aim for 30 minutes per act if you're just trying to get like, good act times. So aim for like 130 if that's your goal. I do need more red. Probably need a different helmet. Get my stuck on Faustus, I might get stuck. Do it at 3 or something. Okay, what is this? I surely they fixed the Faustus bug by now, no? Wait, there's gonna be no Faustus in standard actually. Because it's not Settlers yet. I mean, it's not next league. No Faustus till Friday. Where am I going to skill tree? I'm going down. Yeah. I'm gonna help me real quick. Is this build good if I'm on Katarina? Probably. Damage is extremely high. What's the why not? 26. That works. I'll have one out. I want to do like a full nice Act 10 run, which I was hoping to do today, but servers are going down. I'll have to finish the run tomorrow. Frozen. Those resist are massive. This. I should have entered that, but whatever. So where's my lab? It's not over here. Down? Servers are going down. Yep. Here.
What's up?
124 now. Drop purity. Okay. There. Now we have 2 cries. Yeah, I guess I need a war cry wheel now so it doesn't exert. I could get it earlier. Infernal Cry? Nah, if you have Infernal Cry, just manually press it. If you wanted to use it. It's optional, you don't need it for campaign. You have so much damage. Your damage is stupid anyway. You push 3 cards manually? No. Everything is automated besides one. Belt. Alright, dude, Snake is not even a slam, dude. It's that skill is like as range as any range skill. Over leveled now. This way, I guess. Not melee. It's melee. being the last spot I check in docs. I love it. It's actually gonna be the last spot. What is this? Once I heard that, what was that? Wait, where is that? Here. Unfortunately, I can't use it.
You're right.
After 12 months. Extend settlers if you'll finish challenges. True. Essence? I'll do Essence. It was bad though. But it, yeah, it died to one hit. Dude, melee's OP. What is that? Mike muted? No. Hey, my one's OP, but I need magic mana. You press your mana flask. Right now I have no mana flask. I need 2 mana flask, which I like should have done like Act 2. There's no point in 2 Quicksilvers at this point. Whoops. Well, the second Quicksilver is useless when you leap slam. It does not affect your leap slam speed. One can be it's fine though. The end of Settlers 07. 27, you're fine. Explain exertion for dummies. Auto exertion or just like war cries? You bust a war cry, and X number of attacks get empowered. Auto exertions automatically use your war cries. Let's get old axe 1.3. Double axe. I dodged for the mine, but you never know. Wait, what the? Yeah, like equal. But the colors are GG, like really bad. Wait, still got bullied? What happened to Steel? You guys bullying Steel? Don't bully that nice man.
You've done your ancestors. Now, here's your warrior's death.
He had a shit take? What's Steel saying? I'm supposed to self-cast this.
What is it?
He was talking to chat about food and exercise and derailed. Unusable for link. What was his take? Mr. Steele's take. You speak Japanese? No. Cat will always disagree. Yep. That's why I lose weight is diet and not exercise when at me. That's true. Wait, how do Steal like your chat dumb? That is true. The best way to lose weight is diet. That is the best way. Steel's 100% correct. That's not like, yeah, it's not like even like a take. That's just like factual. I mean, yeah, honestly, you should do both, but the thing is, right? You can exercise all you want, but if you're having like 4K calories a day, you're like not gonna lose weight, right? Opposite though, if you don't exercise but you actually have a diet, you will lose weight. Yeah, you can't outrun a bad diet. Exactly. Dude, how did Chat argue with him about that, dude? Does still Chat just always like say the opposite of what he says? Like that's just like factual. That's not like an opinion base. It's literally just factual. Mall vacation. I mean, dude, my chat also argues me with like dumbass shit. I know it still feels, dude. Like you don't know who's trolling and who's like actually serious. Because the worst part is that some people are serious. And they're just like really, really dumb. And that's the worst. It's every chat? I mean, yeah. Leap in and show charge? At this point, yes. Definitely is. Do you run Volcanic Fisher to get a normal lab? If I get it, I'll try it out. It's probably fine. Okay, there we go. You can farm a normal lab, can't you? Isn't like 1 in 7 normal lab? It's actually not that bad. I want that chrome, to be honest. Okay, some Tetris real quick. Damn. Lucky. But Sunder's like so OP for leveling, so like whatever, you know. Like you need more to Sunder in. Oh, I should have entered. My mistake. The final patch? No, there's a patch on Friday. Well, this is Settler's End. Settlers is ending. One-year league. Dude, 3.26 can delay like 3 times. It's so fucked. Has to be down. 15. I get to Act 4 town, I guess. Wanted 31, but get 31 for the mobs, I guess. It's fine.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man.
Look at that, damn. Wait, what is still League starter? Is he also playing slams? I feel like everyone's playing slams, I'll be honest. Oh, I need to rage notes. Most likely. Slams are fun. Oh, wait, look at those gloves. Life Tri-Res? 4-link? I didn't know it had a 4-link, but what the fuck? One hour 12? Honestly can improve that, but not bad. Won't happen on league start. Yeah, well, deal with it. I hope I drop more or less on league start, so chat complains. I might just buy another chest, honestly. This thing's dog shit. Let's see. I'll check Act 2 real quick. This song's a banger, dude. Apart from that. We'll just do, yeah, I mean, whatever. We don't need a... Patch notes updated. Can you link it before servers go down? So I can check it out. TY. Okay. You're like 2-shot Flappy Bird. That's a DPS test, dude. If you kill him instantly, you know your build's good. I'll get this thing and go. Also, I need the rage nodes. Flappy Bird down. Yo, do you guys know jewels have no eye level ranges for regular jewels? So you could find the most GG jewel in campaign. It is possible. Dan closed his YouTube account. Yeah, he's going to hit him with his builds again. They were too good for the public. He realized he couldn't share his knowledge.
I'm watching you.
He learned.
What is it? Go where you are needed.
Alright, well, servers are going down. What's the final patch notes? Unique boots. Oh, these boots. You get a 100% increase evasion. Oh, they just, okay, they just, like, forgot to update one line. How can we communicate with Dan? You can, he's mysterious. Yeah, I remember using these boots one time, a long time ago. Honestly, I wish I updated more uniques, to be honest. 1 second. I'm back. Hey, you see the quiver change? Oh, hold up. I got my end game build right, and I put on the quiver, and when I got buffed, it's like still so bad. I wish they like buffed more. Max out the quiver and all that. Void Fletcher. Like, not only does it lower my DPS by 16 million by using Void Fletcher, look how much damage this does, dude. Like, this needs more buffs. It's so pitiful. I don't understand when like GG buffs uniques. Like, did I not understand that current uniques do no damage? Like, this shotguns, right? So if I have 7 arrows, this is times 7, but that's 1 million damage. When I already do 84 mil, and it lowered my DPS by 16 mil. Like, it needs like massive buffs for this to be useful. And the buff they did, didn't get buffed. I thought I got buffed. Yeah, they increased the damage by like 70%, which is nothing. Like, it does like 250k per hit now instead of 178k or whatever. A Bama quiver, it used to be a bow quiver, but this used to be meta. Void Fletcher was actually the meta quiver for bows for like some time, and it was actually so fun and so cool. The end of Settlers League. The end. 5 minutes, guys. Enjoy your last seconds of Settlers. Wait, is our gold going away then? Are we losing all our gold? Can I smuggle some gold maybe?
Don't spend it all in one place, as they say.
Oh 07. Who's on? Alex Plublord. Steel Karn is right. Wait, is Steel going Slayer Slams? Rude chants are going away. If you want to chant something, this is your last time to get Ghost Wands. If you want to chance a Ghost Wand, do it right now. This is your last chance.
I'd consider that a win.
Rip Ghost Wand, yep. Also Fosses. I'm going to cancel these because it might bug out. Gamble belts. Okay. This is trash, dude. Gamble Axis? For what? Oh, gold in inventory and King's March will be preserved? Okay. Wait, that means
That will do nicely.
I should farm enough gold every league so my seller's town always has gold. Standard. Infinite boats and standard. Is Thunder a good level 1 skill? Yes, it's one of the best. Thunder is extremely good.
Around here, far too much money passes through hands that aren't mine.
Now create private leagues for the Mercenary League ahead of the league launch. Runes will be deleted upon logging in. Hi guys. League ending. Free Palsteron. You can keep using Sunder until like maps. There he is. It's Palsteron. But they ruin your cursor? Oh shit, is that the tech? Wait, we log out with a cursor on our... Yeah, this could be the tech. This could be the tech. 30 seconds. I don't have power runes. The utmost? I think the utmost like 2 mirrors. Early league. X win the game live on stream. 07 Settlers, it finally ended. 318 days, 1 hour and 59 minutes. It's finally over. End of an era. 11 months. 11. League end? Yep, the league's over. We had 2 mini leagues in this league. That's insane, dude. There was 3 leagues in one. Yo, Blue Cyclone. Yeah, this guy's doing sub. Argumentality. What's going to be SSF character you created 2 hours ago? It's going to go to standard SSF. Quant on gear, it's massive, but it's only for standard. You can't get quant on gear in leagues. Peacock? Yeah, Peacock's good. Yeah, I wonder why Steel Mage is going Slayer. I wonder what he likes about it, the tankiness. It's the tankiness, right? I looked at Slayer last night. I feel like it's only for hardcore. Because your intimidation uptime is complete garbage until you can go the maze from heist. You lose so much damage on Slayer. You want your champion later? Yeah, champion's sick. Confirm the video. Oh shit, it's so late. Let's post it tomorrow, Flames. It'll be better tomorrow to post it. I think champion is sick with you for sure. Rebuild. The last chance.
Well, that feels amazing. Path of Exile 2 is a new 7-act storyline set 20 years after the defeat of Katava. For years now, we've been wanting to make a sequel to Path of Exile. The problem with that, though, is that sequels split a community between 2 products. It's also hard for a sequel to compete with the amount of content and features that the original game has. We've just spent 6 years making expansions for Path of Exile, so imagine if we released a Path of Exile 2 and it was just a bare campaign with none of that extra content.
Wait a second.
This would be a sad shell of an action RPG compared to the current state of Path of Exile. It'd have none of the years of expansion content and improvements that make the game great.
It's actually funny. It literally, the exact, like Chris knew, dude. I mean, that's what happened. We did get a game with like no content. Who's this dude?
What is the gargle on, dude? But when you come to build, you're coming to ruin. Oh, 1, 2, 3, fire damage! He's tiny cat! He's tiny cat!
I kind of like Rue, honestly. Young Rue. Dude, what is this? 03. Is this the whole outro? Or what's this? Hey, dude. Yeah, I'll update the regex. There you go. Guys, we had fun. 1 year settlers. We all enjoyed it, right? Right? Yeah, we had a whole new path of exile in the meantime. Oh, Pat, what are you starting, by the way? What's your opening starter? You're not going totems, right? You're stopping totems?
Reconnection success.
What is this? Wait, where did this stream, like, what happened here? Internet? Your internet? Oh no, do you get to fix it for Friday? Free Palsteron. Should you run Sanctum? They said they're gonna nerf Sanctum and it's gonna be in the patch notes, but they haven't given up to the patch notes. I was looking at Smite of Divine Judgment. Dude, Smite is sick. Like, Smite is really good. The reason why I don't want to play Smite, because we just had a whole year of Lightning Strike, and Smite's just gonna feel like a worse Lightning Strike. It still is good, but yeah. Like, we just had a whole year of LS, and Smite's LS, essentially. Your eyes. Use MTX to make it Smite better. My top 5 builds. We'll have the tier list tomorrow. Jung's new bait build. I mean, new bait build. Smite's good though. Fisher's good for Boston. And like Smite scales well into endgame because it'll plus strike skills as well. More so than like LS. When you have like plus 3 strike on Smite, it starts feeling like extremely good. Thanks for the bits, good mercy. I just don't think you do want Smite early on, it's the only issue. Because LS can get away with doing Legion. But what is Smite farm early on? You're not doing Expedition. Ultimatum, not doing Legion. Sanctum. Essence, yeah. Blight. Why Betrayal? This was the Cat's Pob. Crit, Smite, Divine Judgment. That's like Giga Endgame. You got balancing on Slayer or Pathfinder. Slayer is better for like day one. I think past day one though, Pathfinder is better. Like actually forming. Because Prolif is gonna beat out Slayer, Poison Prolif. I would recommend Pathfinder, honestly. Like I think if you're not a speedrunner, I don't think you should do Pathfinder Slayer. Unless you want to do like Peaconk Slayer into like another build, then that's fine. Like you do Peaconk Slayer for the fast progression. You're not doing like Peaconk Slayer to say like stick as that build for like a week. Like you're not playing Peaconk Slayer like one weekend. But you can play like Pathfinder Peaconk one weekend and it's like fine. Yeah, this is pretty much the same build from LS. But it's Smite. The lazy cat forgot to change his clusters. Yeah, because it's literally just LS. That's you can take any LS pop, put in Smite, it's the same build. Crit, Val, Blade Vortex. Want. Four. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 fractured ring. Whoa, no Quan Headhunter. So, dude, Socket Chance is supported by level 4 Lantern. Standard items are so disgusting. Like, what is this? Hey, where does this bucket resist? Just realized. Oh, it doesn't. Oh no, it's wait. He's full convert. Full cold convert. Dude, what is this EHP? Wait, Immortal Call? Okay. Still, that's pretty good. Dude, standard's dumb. Dude, the thing is, there's nothing to figure out on standard anymore. With the new ring coming in, like, there's no reason to do anything but that new ring plus the chest, the bug chest. And on any ability, you do infinite damage. What's the new ring? Okay. This. Damage penetrates fire resist equal to your overcapped fire res. And you get reduced fire resist. In standard, there's a bug chest that gives you 25,000 fire resist. So in standard, you can just put on this ring, put on the bug chest, and now like any build you do is infinite damage. I mean, they haven't fixed the chest. They should fix the chest, dude. They fix everything else. Here. $25,000 fire resist. It's bugged. Is negative? No, negative is capped. Pen is uncapped. Pen has no cap. There is no cap to this. What bugs it? It's just some old bug. It was like this bugged item. That's why it's on some shitty base. I think it just dropped with this. It's just on some shitty base because it just dropped with this. If I might crack one, maybe. I did get a new mic. I need to set it up before Friday. The rushing. No tinctures. No, my CPU is fine. What melee squad you play on champion? League start scenario? Probably. Probably Smite. The overall better progression would be like Slayer slams into champion Smite reroll. But if you just wanted to like champion from the start, Smite. Archmage's still good. Yep. Yeah, the tinctures are 100% uptime though. Warden has a 100% uptime on tinctures. Yeah, I'm gonna go yoke. Is Naked run any mod? No. Reflect, no regen, no leech. Reduce armor sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna go yoke and get instant leech to solve recovery. I'm gonna try to finish the pop tonight. Other smite pop. I mean, it's gonna be smite. So icicle mine of Bannon. Midnight here, see you, dude. Oh, it's a mini. I'll see a mini. Tell Steel is at high. I don't think he has any that's actually pretty good defense for like minor. Aluminum Wizard? Aluminum Wizard. The Sabo node does not work without product speed, so he needs product speed. Which I assume he has none of. 15%. Yeah. Probably need a bit more than that. The drama over? I don't know. Maybe still make another drama video tomorrow, dude. The Messiah of MF. Shut up. Honestly, it does a lot of damage, but yeah, you need product speed. I don't know how much product speed you need. %100%. Probably medium clusters then for these. Prime trade. Guys, stop typing follow age. Look, you don't need to type follow age. If you just type any message, you can click on your own name. It'll show you follow age. Yeah, it's 2013, 2020, 2023. Bitrate red. I don't know. It's always red though, but it's fine on stream. Can we update? Shit. Soon, we need soon. Tell me to post on Reddit for the respec gold costs. Alright, where's my mirrors? Oh, is it not converted yet? Guys, did not delete my mirrors, alright? Did they not transfer them to standard yet? Go to the prime. Maybe if I'm early on snaking, you can do Legion. But you can do like anything. Like you can do Harbor's Essence. It has so much damage. You can do anything. You can do Guardian Russian's pretty good too. Like rotations. Or Shapers for others. Voided. I guess at least don't transfer yet. Gotta wait. Every 2 months they waste their time updating some piece of shit thief. This guy's mad. Hole sniffer. Is Shaman's my playable? Yep. Unavailable tabs. Wait, what's unavailable? Oh. Yeah, you can't play your characters. I can't get back on my Marauder, dude. Sushi's chill list, link it. Hybrid Winter Orb Elementalist. The new league, what am I excited for? Tier 16.5s if they're actually good. That Gucci's build? It could be his build. 95 res. Oh, is he the Fizz taken as? Yeah, I assume so, right? Yeah. It is pretty good with the Merc. Because your Merc also does 25% Fizz taken as. So you have 65% Fizz taken as at Merc. Column spell, yeah. Can I check your build? This is literally my build. MF Messiah. What is Sushi's tier list? Oh my god, it's bright. Guys, close your eyes. My eyes. Auric Mage Vortex. Oh, put this in S plus tier. Lion Shake Slayer. Build creator Soy Cat. Who's Soy Cat? Sushi? Poison Tornado Shot. Thoughts? Can you link it? Here you go. When is it going available? Tomorrow? Mine and LS are the same, yeah. So might you have to go like one hand sword or two handed sword though. Yeah, the Prime Evo. What's this gear? Oh, this gear is pretty fucking good. Alright, yeah, okay, wait, this damage is garbage then. Is this, it's kind of for buffs already, right? We're only 23 mil DPS with a fucking yoke, ravenous passion. Kind of insane wands. Winter does no damage. Spells in 2025, what can you do? Infinite currency? Wait, infinite currency is only 39 mil DPS with 5x overlap? The Winter Orb does no damage. Mr. Prime, you can play your characters? Hmm. I can't play mine. Might as well play bows. Double Curse Opal Ring has an insane gear. This one is 90 mil. What the hell is this? It's like so confusing. That's pretty EHP. Hey, 90 mil's not bad. Oh, this is like double corrupt, super unique though. Okay, what's like 73 mil for like actual reasonable gear? That's double corrupt. Burden Fame. Dude, this building needs so much investment to do damage. Winter Warp just sucks. It's just a warp issue. There's no damage. I'm sure it'll feel fine in like tier 16s, but a hotel Gucci. Guccio. Dude, so many Gucci subs in the channel. Big Poland representation. Whipping on Friday. Volcanic Fissure of Snaken. It slams are OP and it's like one button. No, I'm just gonna do Legion early on. I'm gonna start slams. There's just nothing else to play. The only thing I would play besides slams is like Smite Slayer. But Smite Slayer is just... It's just LS, but worse. What do you farm, Palmer? I mean, I don't know what else to farm. Unless I can do Expedition, which I don't know if I can on Fisher. I can try it out, see if I can do Expedition. Expedition is very good if you can do it. That's totally not what you were gonna do. I mean, if Expedition feels good, I'll try it. Honestly, I should try Expedition with the Held of Ash. Maybe it'll feel pretty good. It's quite good Expedition. Ooh. Maybe we'll do Expedition instead then. Monday? Yeah, we have time to test. Gwen is gonna pop off? Is Gwen buffed? Slam player, Expedition farmer, old man, Fubgun arrived. No, Expedition, if your build can do Expedition efficiently day one, it's very, very good. You get so much bumble currency and all that. And even like ROG, very, very good currency as well. I mean, I'll try both out. I was gonna like better Expedition on Legion on slams. Trinity builds? You're not Trinity on slams early on. You're pure fire. You think Breach will compete with Legion? I doubt it. Not early on. Why is Legion so good to start? You get 6-link incubators, and every 6-link is like 50 chaos to 1 divine, depending on the base. Borgo's Dance. That pop wasn't done, Smarty. I'm gonna try to finish the pop tonight. It was unfinished. I don't want people like follow some unfinished shit. What else is going on in the Twitch? How Kaiser acts. Oh, what is Lance playing? E-Blade Inquisitor. Yeah, E-Blade's pretty strong, honestly, this patch. Less drama clips than I expected. I didn't go hard like Rue, dude. Rue went hard. Rue, I can't log in, dude. What is this? Oh, SF character. Oh, is this Brick, though? Maybe it's fine, actually. Yeah, I got it from Faustus. Actually, I think my SF in standard's fine. Yeah, it is fine. Whereas gold doesn't exist anymore. It will exist Friday. Dust and wheat. Yep, it'll exist Friday. I don't know if your wheat's gonna stay. They said that gold will stay though. When golds come back, you'll have your golden standard. Shadow Axe. That's pretty good though. Oh wait. New Guard Settlers? Yep, Settlers ended. It officially ended. Duck and Merklov. My starter? Snakin'. Guys, I'm not a trader. 3.27 bows will get buffed. And we'll play bows. Like helmet. I mean, Smite's not a Rue build. Everyone knows Smite was good. I wouldn't say Smite's a Rue build. That's a good base. Ideal base. We're down. I'm not going RF in 3.27. I mean, RF could get buffed though. Guys, I just like playing what's good. Because when you're strong, the game is fun to play. Like, you just don't struggle at slams ever. You're just strong from like minute 1 to minute 100. Or if I say minute 100, like hour 100. Like, I got one shot. Like, what is this? Wrong in Act 5. Okay, what is this global chat? You were not reading that, alright? We got an Ekong? Yeah, but Ekong's like a campaign build. Like, doesn't really matter. Ekong's farming nothing in endgame. It's for campaign. Like this. Two-handed axe for a bow. Which axe? Fuck. All bows downsides be fixed with mercs. That is some fucking cope. Wait, what? Oh, did the foul side area? Oh no, it's up. Let's say, oh, sorry, to fuck this over or something. If you love Diablo 3, like Po 1, they're not even close to the same game. They're very, very different. Mercs will go core. The players like it. If everyone hates mercs, they won't go core. It's not a good my weapon. It could just roll like percentages, whatever. 18%. Well, I got flat crafted. It's more damage than mine, but I mean, whatever. It's horrendous. Maybe a bit more obvious in the filter, the Axos, to be honest. Sure, second. Let me fix that real quick. Make the axes look more obvious. I don't know. Make them red. Oh, they look like tanks, dude. What blue? No, they look magic then. Pink? What that? I think I might go installation softcore. But I want to drop Carnage like ever in softcore. Work some more damage. Pink for tinks. I like the new Unify Pain is like okay. I think it's kind of whatever, to be honest. Or I get instant leech. Six passives. That's just how strong slimes are. Don't need passives. Actually do need passives. There. You slept through all the drama? Watch some VODs. That's kind of whatever. Oh, it's so tough to test now though, because I can't gamble, which is like massive for gear progression.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
I'm just like mid right now. My axe is from like Act 2. Oh, Act 3 start. Need essence. Oh, I think I have essence actually. Let's see. Perfect. That is very easily noticeable. I've accidentally put an essence in my tab. Nope. Okay. I guess we have a 4 link. Fuck it. Oh, wait, what is that axe? Huh? Wait, what? Yeah, music sucks. This guy's banned. I actually need 4 red. What's the damage difference? Yeah, twice the damage. Alright. Oops. Pretty good level. Buff slams. Oh, where am I going? My skill tree. Fort. Oh, we have enough damage, right? So. Oh, I can get this. Actually, I should get this. Those rage notes are pretty good. Get LA res? I'm not getting LA res. In campaign. What the stops? Mm.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
This is fine. Slayer? As far as you can see, early on, Slayer's like, I don't know, dude. Slayer's like half the damage, no? That's what it looks like. 2 stone. Oh, what do we get here? Overexertion and Fist of War. We don't have an Alk though, right? Let's get Overexertion for now. Actually, Fist of War is probably better than Overexertion, fuck. Yeah, you want Fist of War. Actually. Fist of War's better. Well. I have a reason to press another slam now. Warcry. Bone armor. Docked enemies. I'll drop an Alk soon, right? The Alkaiza orb. One Arcanist box is usually like one Alk. A full pop for Peacock? I think Rue's gonna make one. New permastun. Holy. Oh, unique. Wait, hold up. Is it my Alk? Some uniques are worth more than others. 3. This unique's worthless. Fuck. Now, some uniques give you a full Alk or render to them. I think Whisper and Ice is one of them. Sell for gold? You can't sell for gold, no. That's not a thing. I'm like way over level, dude. I killed too much shit on slams. I gotta skip way more. 40 enter in a quartz is like way too high. Oh wait, we're here. In PoE2 you can, yeah. PoE1 you can sell for gold. Or trying being too high. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just being slower, not being as efficient. You always want to be underleveled if you're like trying to you know, rush axe. It's the most efficient way to do it. Especially in Act 5, because in Act 5, you just get insane EXP from Chamber Innocence. There's so many blue packs here, and it's like very dense. And blue packs are next to each other like this. GCP, I wish it was an owl. This area right here is like fucking like 6 blue packs all next to each other. So much EXP. Can you jork in here? No. No jorking. Ice Crash Slayer? Might be decent. Why you bully smaller streamers? I didn't bully anyone. I don't go after anyone. Ever. It's always people coming after me, dude. I don't know why. What do I do? Like, legit, I never go after anyone. It's always people coming after me. I don't know. It sucks. I just want to play the game. But then people like try to shot drama all the time. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I just want to play the game. Hate raid Gucci. I did not hate raid Gucci. You're part of the bad boys. I'm lumped in with Rue and Jung. Dude. You can't lump me with Rue, right? Rue got banned for a week. I'm still innocent. The Silly Boy Club. Paul Ben. Fubgun, Rue, and Jungroon. The bad boy club. How do you join the bad boy club? Pretty exclusive. No, I don't send my own chat. I use my own emotes. Path of math. Like, I shouldn't be killing shit. My EXP is so high. It's just like bad habit. Like this, I guess it's 2 blue packs, so sure. Put an Alk as well. I mean, killing some of our frenzies is fine. Get my frenzies up. That's worth it. Someone's a LA build too. Off belt. Wait, I have an Alk. Wait, hold up. Uber Dan. Well, which Uber Dan? Is Uber Dan, is Uber Dan, and is Super Uber Dan? That build's kind of sick.
Take care.
Let's play Crystals for now. Uber Dan. Because it works so nice. Because you're like only attacking once every like 5 seconds anyway. Wait, Uberdan created every build to ever exist. You know Rue? Rue takes every build from Uberdan. Every single one. It's all of his builds. He's one-shot rares. Dude, slams are so disgusting, man. This war is broken. What up all 3? I missed one still. Nuve sent you here? Yeah, okay, I'm like so level, dude. 43 and a half. Maybe Slams are just that good where it's hard not to be over leveled because you just one shot everything. Watching media practice runs counts towards your own practice runs? I would say no. Yeah. I could have it way faster. I don't know. I'm watching you while watching Tai run. Yeah, counts. Once per league or times 8 hours. I mean, that's fine. I don't think practice is really worth it unless you actually care that much about like the economy. You're just like chilling, like fuck practicing, dude. You care, but you're too bad. Fair enough. Negative from first lab? Yep, it's possible.
Farewell.
Not that colored. The Messiah is proud of you? I love my regex. Whatever. How much damage do you think someone needs to map start? Every single build in the game has enough damage to map start. What do you mean? A weapon will be in a pub. Anyway, I am done for today. Shorter stream than usual. I want to like finish some shit, set up some stuff. Thanks for watching. Reviews, follows, and subs. Appreciate it all. Be on again tomorrow, of course. I'll probably tomorrow will be the tier list video, and then day after will be the slam video. So I think Wednesday will be the slam league start guide. Tomorrow we'll get the maps and with like early map progression just to feel everything out and make sure everything about the guide is good. But I like the level 1. I think the level 1.5 is pretty solid. Like no complaints. Honestly, Act 1's fucking scuffed. I don't really think there's much I can do about Act 1. Act 1's just scuffed. But in terms of everything else, the level 1 feels pretty smooth. How I did my tree. I'm a big fan. Yeah. Is there a final thing build? It's not done yet. More drama? Dude, I'm tired of drama. Can I wake up to fucking drama again, dude? I just want to play the game. Anyway. Dude, I'll rate Alk, dude. I haven't read Alk in a long time. I'm Jung Roon. Let's type this in his chat. He loves it.